Hello, hello. Daniel Edwards in the house. Thank you, bro. You like that? You like that GTA, bro? I was like, I was out of ideas, so whatever. All right, UFC 330. Figured I would do a little last minute breakdown just because some of these fights had me a little bit confused. I felt like I'd polish up on them. Just a few of them. Most of them are pretty straightforward. I mean, how many massive favorites do we have on this card? One, Lucas Fernando's a pretty big favorite. Two, three. Dante Johnson is as well. Probably shouldn't be. Ribovic, I think that's pretty straightforward. Mansour Abdul Malik is. I can talk more about that too. And then Islam. So, I think I'm confident in a lot of guys that are big favorites, but there's some that I just want to I just kind of want to seal my fate with. What's up, baby? What's up, robot? Let's go, man. Like the video, bro. Let's get people in here, yeah? If we can. If we can. Thank you guys for showing up. This card actually had Aaron Blanchfield and Jasmine Jasudavicius. That would have been a cool little fight. Jeff Neal and Cheaty. I think that would have been a lot more fair to Cheaty, honestly. Because, they're giving him Joel Alvarez. Let me share my screen. Oh, what's up, Juliana? Monetize. That's right, full. Appreciate it. Thanks, Juliana. Share this. All right. Barboza's eye. I thought I was the only one who saw that. What about his eye? I saw the thing on Twitter where his eyes looked really shiny. But I think that was just the lighting because Ribovic's eyes look pretty shiny too. I think they're just glossy because they're cutting so many electrolytes. All right, but let's start from the bottom up. I'm going to be watching tape. I can't share the tape. I used to pull that little trick. I'm wondering if I could still pull that trick off where I just share the fight, but I kind of make it so small and just hide it behind the StreamYard logo. That's kind of risky. Thanks, Robot. I know you do, bro. Thank you, bro. The Hunt, 0 likes on your last 2 videos. Well, what are you talking about? What are my last 2? Dude, you don't get it. I have to play the game, dude. I've just been doing a lot of studying on the algorithm and seeing what I have to do, and it's 0 likes. You're lying. Nope, that has likes. I think. What are you talking about? No likes. It'll always have at least one like because I'll be liking it. Because I give myself a like. There was a stretch Barboza took such bad beatings from Habib and Heaven Lee. Kevin Lee, yeah, that was the best era. That was the best era. Can you believe that some people don't even know what we're talking about? When you talk about Kevin Lee beating up Barboza, imagine getting into MMA after that, where you just don't even know anything about the sport. Thank you. Congrats. All right, Hunt, you're making me mad lately. Thanks for the money, dude. But don't make me mad, dude. But thanks for the money, bro. Get the movie reviews going. This isn't for that, mate. This isn't for that, mate. Keep your focus, BK. Don't get drawn into the BS. Nah, it's. I'm always gonna be BSing. I'm always gonna get distracted, but I appreciate you, Dan. You know I do. I appreciate you, bro. The Hunt, you can. The Hunt, you know what you can do to change that? Exact. Thank you, Robot. Like the vid, dude. How do I make Robot a mod? I don't know why Robot's not a mod on my channel. Robot's my guy. Daniel should be a mod too, but I don't want to over inundate. I don't know if Daniel wants to be. Okay, there we go. I got to make all my OG guys the mods. Daniel. Of course, I'll make Daniel a mod. Okay, there we go. Daniel used to be my graphic designer. He's got to be my moderator. Why odds of Islam dropped from minus 42 to minus 306? Because there's value on Gary Grinder that, he even if you don't think a guy wins, sometimes you just have to play the value. You know what I mean? So like Islam should be a favorite and he should win the fight, but should he be like minus 350 over Gary? No, that's a little steep. There's just too many attributes that Ian Gary has that can cause Islam problems. You know, the fact that he's the far better striker means that he's already like a little underpriced, you know? Because like MMA is what? It's three things. It's striking, wrestling, and grappling, like jujitsu. So if the opponent's better than the other guy in any area, like they shouldn't be more than even like 2.5 to 1. You know what I mean? And Ian Gary, no one's going to be better than Islam at wrestling, you know. And honestly, Islam's jiu-jitsu is so good because Sambo is really good at defending submissions, applying submissions. But yeah, Ian Gary far supersedes Islam in striking. So for that reason alone, I would put Gary at like honestly, I'd put Gary at like plus 180, you know, because I feel like Islam beats him, but he's still a big long dude who's on a good winning streak. He only lost to Shavkat, you know. I don't want to be the first to like. You're not. I'm always the first to like my own video. Just like the vid, bud. Thanks. Just play the game, dude. Just play the game, Hunt. I'll give you my more Pico when I see you. Hunt, I'm streaming the card from my nice apartment. Well, I'll be watching. I'll be tuning in for that one. I'll be tuning in for that one. I don't want to hear like, you know, anybody else's voice being, you know, I got to ensure that that's real. MMA Elo. What about him? You don't know MMA Elo. Don't speak on things you don't know about. Salute. Wait, Gio, that'll be a sight for someone. Glad. Please do a pure breakdown. All right, Tyrese, my bad. I've been getting distracted. A pure breakdown on which one? Well, I mean, I'm going to start from the bottom up, right? So Jeremiah Wells, you know what's kind of sad? I think Jeremiah Wells is the only Philly guy on this Philly card. I might be wrong about that, but like they have a card in Philly, and the only dude they put on here to represent Philly is a guy fighting Orobai. And there's a guy at the media presser, or I think it was just the regular presser, right? And like he has Dana. It's like, yo, Dana, why aren't there more Philly guys on this card? And it's actually a legitimate question, you know. I mean, a lot of their sales probably go to people who want to see hometown guys, and like Dana's just like, you know, he just scoffs at that stuff now. He just doesn't even answer the question. He's like, oh, it's all it's just what's his face? Hunter and Sean Shelby now. Like, don't address me. Like, dude is just like a blackjack addict. Like, dude, just go back to the tables already, bro. You don't care about anything anymore. I mean, when you're that rich for that long, there's just nothing else to do. Dana White's a guy who's probably done everything, you know, like even Joe Rogan. They've probably done everything. So it's just like it's boring now. And he's got to pretend to be excited at the Contender Series. That must be hell. It must be awful. MMA Elo had good insight. MMA Elo had like I don't know if it was an amateur bout or a professional bout, but he recently fought. He did pretty well too. I don't like Elo. He's like Jake Shields' best friend. I don't like Elo at all, but I do respect his fight. Did good. He won the fight. That'll shut Jalk up too for a bit. Man, can you stay focused on MMA, Hunt? You really just, Jesus. No more glizzies, mate. Well, it's 2, and then YouTube takes 30, so I'm gonna use that $1.60. It'll go towards like a Pokemon pack for sure. Tommy Tuville, okay. We're getting the Juliana representatives here. Like the video so I can get all the representatives. Thanks, guys. More people. That's right. That's funny. Paramount Plus is better than ESPN Plus. Absolutely, dude. You get so much with it. Like, I don't even watch the movies on Paramount Plus, but I just like knowing that they're there, if that makes sense, right? Like, ESPN Plus, all they had were like really bad, boring specials. Like they would come out with like UFC specials once every few months, but like nothing really, no replays of any sort. Like we still didn't have full replays, but they didn't have anything, dude. They don't care about MMA. It doesn't make them enough money, you know. It's all about revenue. All right, let me get into Wells here. I do see some some jewels there. That looks awesome. I still don't know how like this new era of YouTube works though. Tommy Tuville, all right, do all your shout outs. No, no, dude. If Hunt gets out of hand, Daniel, Robot, you guys gotta son him, dude. He is a fellow Brit though. 1,000 jewels goat trophy. I appreciate that, Matt Mardigan. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Some dudes call me the goat because they remember when I was actually like okay at making picks. Lately, I'm not. I don't know. Something happened to me. Maybe I do just hold on to the old fighters too much. I'm like, they still got it. Wells is Philly cheesesteak for Orwell. Yeah, let's talk about that. Yeah, dude is gonna get Swiss cheesed up. I mean, the Themba Garimbo loss was crazy. Like, because we know how bad Themba actually is, and then the Carlston Harris fight. Like, I don't really get this matchup because it's just like Wells is a wrestler at the end of the day. Like, knocking out 42,000-year-old Fort McGee doesn't mean anything. Wells is a wrestler by trade, and it's just like he's going up against the best wrestler in that division, bar none. You know, Orogai's unstoppable at 170. Who's going to stop him? Gregory Broad. Oh, sorry, that's middleweight. I got next week on my mind. But like, who's going to stop him at 170? Who's even at 170? Well, I guess Islam and Amosov. But I'm telling you, Orobai would give Amosov a run for his money. I mean, that's one of the best fights that they can make, honestly. I would love to see Amosov and Orobai. Holy cow. Do you know how good that would be? It would be like Gamrot Armin 2, but like next level. Didn't know a single undercard fight on that fight night a few weeks ago when asked. There you go, mate. That's on you, mate. But honestly, if I didn't make videos and try to make this a hobby, like I wouldn't care either. It's just like when I get depressed, I can make an MMA video. And like some days I do like MMA. Just most days, I don't know, we're just worn out from it. It's been too many years straight of just like the same dopamine hit, you know, of just watching the fights and doing what we do and playing fantasy. And then you see the dude lose and you're like, this was shocking. But subconsciously, you know, it's not shocking. Like nothing is shocking because people just quit in this sport and they just, God, it's fighting. I know you will, you jealous weirdo. Anyone else's voice, I might have a girl over to me. Ah, Jesus Christ. Giuliano Argentini, everybody. Giuliano, man. Thank you. Two is 270. Is it really? Nah. Is the pound up? Oh, it is. The pound is up, people. Okay. All right. My bad. Last time I checked, the pound was worth like $1.10 to $1.30. Awful. The Brits sunk it. That Brexit nonsense. Yo, BK, what's your favorite flavor? Blue Bunny ice cream sandwich. I'm not really an ice cream sandwich guy. I like I like Cherry Garcia from Ben and Jerry's if I'm gonna dabble with dairy, but I don't eat dairy. I haven't for a long time. I don't like milk and stuff anymore. Sean Brady is from Philly too. I was thinking that too, but I mean, yeah, I honestly that's the first guy I thought of. I'm like, they should have because they could. He's like one little matchup. You know, we know he's not like on the Morales level. I would I would give Brady like Brady probably gets knocked out by Pratesh, but I'd honestly give Brady a shot against Ian Gary for sure over 5 rounds. You know, like Ian Gary's about to get smashed tonight. Green face, laugh, crying. I make you laugh and I cry. Damn. Yep. Edwards out of touch. They needed more Philly scumbags on his card. Who is from Philly in the UFC? Hmm. Sean Bray. Oh, right. Okay, Joe Pfeiffer. And that's it. And Jeremiah Wells, is that it? And they mentioned like AI, so that Paul Felder's from Philly. It's like, bro, it's irrelevant. Going through the chat. Right, I agree. I can watch Survivor, the challenge. Oh my God, the challenge. I used to date a girl who was a producer for the challenge. And she was like, do you ever watch it? Apparently, it's just the same people every year, too. I had to sit through so many seasons of it. There were some parts of it that were okay, but man, what a terrible show, man. Hate that shit. And they keep bringing back like the same drunk guy apparently like every year, and like those people apparently have gotten super wealthy off just that show, like being like a reality TV like returner. Ridiculous. Hunt Brandon's videos literally have no likes, and he talks about mine having. Man, check out Giuliano Argentini, guys. 183,000 subscribers. It's pretty nuts. Like second, third most in the MMA. It's pretty nuts. Denver Gorilla. BK is underrated and back with Will Martin. Those brothers from Canada fighting. Pretty good. Appreciate it, Robot. Yeah, Will Martin. What happened to Will Martin? I actually, I have a little beef with Will Martin. I'm not going to get into it now, but like Will Martin, be cool, nice and all, nice British guy with a nice family. But yeah, he said some stuff to me on Facebook that really got me heated. It'll be shocking when a fighter fight. All right, bro. How the f is there more pro wrestlers that died fake fighting over MMA fighters bad fighting for real? What? Hello? What was that? How the F is there more pro wrestlers that died fake fighting? Okay, over MMA fighters bad fighting for real. Um, yeah, bro, because it's like, well, first off, like MMA fighters are highly trained athletes with good recovery and just healthy systems, because they're going a hard run. Wrestlers are just steroid jockeys, like throwing each other into nails and stuff, bro. It's like completely different. You don't have to be a good athlete to be a wrestler. You just have to be pretty strong, and like you have to be like a performing arts major. You have to be like an actor. Like wrestlers are just actors, dude, and they're bad actors at that. And like as much as we talk about the UFC and whatnot, and Dana, the guy really like changed the game. Like they have so many medical stipulations. I mean, look, Smotherman fell on his face, and like, and he was still all right. You know what I mean? The dude fell on his face after a weight cut. I mean, he's still all right. So maybe you do bring up a good point. I like that Smotherman shit was crazy. Haifa, yeah, yeah. Phil Rowe, if he's still in the UFC, I don't think so. Is Phil Rowe from Philly? Nah, Brooklyn, man. Yeah, I knew Rowe wasn't from Philly. He's not hard enough to be from Philly. Petrosky is Petrosky. Let me see. What it you type in Petrosky, it literally just tells you went to like what high school you went to. Like, okay, you're right, dude. You're right. Yeah, holy cow, good call there, dude. Petrosky. Did you just search that up or what? Oh, look at Hunt. You ain't getting another dono for a while now. Appreciate it. I never expect the donos. Thank you. I didn't even know you guys could see it yet. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it, Hunt. Thanks, bro. It's like for anyone to donate money is kind of like absurd to me, but like it's dope. Like I appreciate it for sure. The fact you can give people money on YouTube is pretty. I shouldn't say absurd, but it's like it's pretty wild. But if you guys see like that hype function, hit that for me too. I hear there's like this hype thing you can do. Get my weak ass in the hype section with like the weird ghetto videos, and that's my dream. I knew someone who won Survivor. Did you really? Who? Name names. They should make a professional starting contest reality show. Reality. I can't today. Reality show called Eye of the Tiger. Are you saying stare? Tommy, your spelling's really bad this morning, man. You all right? You hung over, dude? They should make a professional staring contest reality show and call it Eye of the Tiger. I kind of like that. If you spelt it correctly, like instead of starting, I would have appreciated it a lot more. That's 947. Let's figure it out. Okay, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. How much does YouTube take? I do appreciate it. I just need, I have to make sure exactly. I'm Jewish, so I have to make sure exactly how much I'm getting. Okay. So 30%, let's see, 947. I have to talk like Hunt while I do it. Times 0.3. So what am I getting, YouTube? I'm getting $6.99. Say it ain't so, dude. That's like a Pokemon pack and a half. I have a very good chance of pulling a hit too. Anthony Rocco Martin. All right, Mad Martian, you're going deep into the files, dude. I like that though. Yeah, when did he change the Rocco? Did he lose to the dude who beat Kevin Lee? The dude who knocked out Kevin Lee and fought Adriano Martinez. What was that guy's name? Leo, right? Leo something. No, no, no. Anthony Rocco Martin is from Illinois, not from Pennsylvania. Why is this a mugshot? What the hell? Anthony, oh, this was 5 years ago, dude. COVID must have been rough for him. Anthony Rocco Martin, ex UFC fighter, urinated on casino floor, punched security guard. Damn, that security guard probably felt like a G. He was like, "Yeah, I took a punch from a UFC fighter. He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything." W, the hunt with his favorite streamer of all time, Giuliano Argentini, throwing a heart at him. Your chat is as tight as a badger's bum. I don't know what that even means. If it means it's a great chat, I agree. It's a great chat. Usman's kid fell in the pool. I don't know, man. I can't find a smother, man. What's up, J Beers? I don't. You have to explain that joke to me, bro. Too soon, too soon, dude. I don't get all these. Man, I don't get what. If I'm not in the chat causing trouble, I don't know what anybody's saying really. The challenge is great. You can't be a couch potato and compete on that show. I like the alpha male. All right, Daniel. I'm not watching any more of that, but I'm glad you like it. Elements. I'm behind on the chat. That's the problem. Petrosky is too predictable. Isn't Petrosky cut from the UFC as he should have been years ago? I mean, honestly, that is awful. Dude got knocked out by a hip. By a hip, dude. He got knocked out by a hip, and then Brundage knocks him out. Pathetic, man. Okay, BK, someone that watches MMA, how do you feel about Josh Koscheck? I don't really. I mean, I'll admit that was kind of like I wasn't super into the Ultimate Fighter. I just watched the fights, you know. So like I watched that season when I was much younger, but I just watched the fights. But Koscheck, really, when I think of Koscheck, I think of Jake Ellenberger choking like that weird spit out of his mouth. Do you remember that? I don't know if you guys remember that. Daniel, you remember that when Jake Ellenberger was like just choking the life out of him, and he had that weird like drool, like something gross was coming out of his like nostrils or his mouth. You know what? Let me find that. That's literally what but I know he was kind of like bully on the show. But you know, he was just never. He was good. He was a good wrestler, but not like the best. You know, GSP just sunned everybody that air. I need to see the cross check drool. Why are they not showing me this? Because I know they'll strike me down if I, you know, if I play some fight from 20 years ago. Why am I not able to find this? Damn. I can't find the exact moment, but yeah, that's what I think of. Sorry if that's not the answer you wanted, but whatever. I just think of him getting the life choked out of him. Something tells me if Will Martin was mad at you, then you no, Daniel, no, mate, no. Yeah, like if I tell you what actually happened, you'd be kind of like, oh, like, oh, no. I know usually that is the case, but it wasn't even like it wasn't how he said anything or the interaction we had. It's just a comment he made in passing that was like disturbing, dare I say. If I told you, you'd understand. Maybe I'll tell you later if you have email correspondence with me, but that's on you to ask. I'm not going to offer it up. His name is Earl. Be that million. Bro, what's up, dude? I don't know what you're saying today, brother. You have to like, I'm tripping. Jules, yes. I like whatever this is, dude. Thank you. There's like, there's like fun things, and like, I'll be watching people's streams sometimes, and like, especially if I'm watching like Pokemon openings or like card openings, even UFC openings, which I love too. But I'll be watching them and I'll be redeeming these like jewels and stuff. I don't even know how to use them. I was like, oh, I'm actually old right now. I mean, as well with the two of sense. All right, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much, dude. Do you need more thank yous? I will thank you more if you'd like in the Discord. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Did PK just rub his hands? Won that million. All right. Tommy Tuville. All right, man. This chat's. Oh my God. More jewels? Yes. Yes. This reminds me of a group I used to listen to, Run the Jewels. I love that. You know, Run the Jewels? You ever heard of that? I loved Run the Jewels back in the day when I still had some youth in me. I like these jewels, though. Thank you. Let's see. My internet's acting up. We'll get back to the breakdown. I completely got sidetracked. What's up, Jay Beers? I hope so. Okay, I don't. What's up, robot? I don't know what you're talking about, brother. CT is the Tiger Woods of the challenge. Oh, CT. Yeah. Yeah. Is he like the complete drunkard? Like, there's like, I don't know. They just get, I don't really watch the show. I just went through that binge because I had to at the time. Dirty Bird is a jailbird now. Yeah, yeah. I was talking about Tim Means the other day. Somebody and how he was like, like did some what was he doing to his daughter? He's like abusing his daughter. The guy is trash, man. Sorry, it's rude of me to be texting. Okay, BK, someone that is someone who has an MMA themed channel. How do I feel about Rick? Rick's story was low key a badass, dude. I liked Rick's story. He had some brutal, like I'd say he got finished in maybe the two most brutal ways in UFC history. Cerrone hit him with the Super Saiyan combo, and then Maya Damian Maya was choking him with the blood spurting out. You remember that? Oh my god, that to me that's probably the most brutal finish in UFC history. Because I mean Maya to choke someone to where blood is spurting out of their nose. That is just crazy to me. Stop texting me so much, please. I take it back. You can text me. I don't know why I'm always getting blown up when I just want to stream. You know what I mean? Just like always. Deus Ex Machina type stuff. He is Robot. Who is? I remember that. Yes, watched it after, but Def saw it. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Daniel. Yeah, that was a crazy moment. That was in the weird mid 2000s era of like MMA. It's like it was a weird time. You know, we had guys like Daniel Omielanchuk. I don't know why dudes like some dudes' names just stick out so much more. I'll remember like just the most obscure, weird dudes like Daniel Omielanchuk. And what about that Georges Dano guy? You notice how he came back to the UFC, got a knockout, and then he just disappears again for another half decade. It's that's honestly probably the most gangster thing you could do. Like just like take a long layup, come back, get a knockout. So you're just like you just say you're like a badass UFC fighter, and then just you never really have to lose because you'll become like a legend. At least in my head. Headbutted his daughter. My God, man, what's wrong with him? What a weirdo, man. I like Tim Means too, man. He had a lot of good performances, but none of that matters now. Oh my God, sorry. All of a sudden, I'm doing things. All of a sudden, I'm doing things. Hunt, I got to talk to Hunt, dude. Yesterday, and I'll get back to the fights in a bit, but yesterday, the client that I work for, this woman apparently is like a Pokemon streamer, dude. Oh my goodness. And dude, she had the craziest collection I've ever seen, a ton of slabs on her. I'm like, I wouldn't even doubt it if one of those cards was worth like it was probably like 10K a pop, dude. It was insane. All right, I'm sorry, guys. Freaking last text of the day there. 8:13:53. Oh, is it? Did you buy those jewels, mate? You don't. You really don't have to be doing that, huh? What, do those jewels cost money or something? I hope not. Thank you, broski. Hey, that's like 3 packs now, dude. If I hit big, I'm gonna gloat. Thank you, bro. Well, Will was being a pervert wolf in sheep's. All right, come on, robot. Don't be exposing my guy Will, dude. No, it wasn't really like that. It was just he said something in passing that like upset me, but that was years ago, dude. I like Will Martin, dude. He was I think he was doing this before me. I mean, I don't even know why he stopped. I should honestly kind of want to check out his channel. Let's check out Will Martin, see what the last video that he made was. I mean, the guy had a family. He had like a kid and a wife, and then he just started doing that. Will Martin MMA, dude. I don't even see his channel. He might have just deleted it, bro. Oh wait, yeah, here he is. Right, he's on these videos, but there's no channel in actuality. So, Will Martin, man, a legend. MMA for you is doing well though. I like the only guy I added. I added him on Facebook years ago. So um, he's doing well. He's like, I think he got his like, I don't know what rank he might even be a black belt at this point, but guy's a beast. Or he's a brown belt or something. LP, great producer. LP, Killer Mike. That group was insane, dude. That group was when they every song was a banger, dude. Run the Jewels too. Like if you like hip hop, like that's an undeniable sound. Like that brings me back. I haven't listened to that in a long time. Killer Mike, yep. Mansoor going to get submitted or knocked out. I don't trust him anymore. Look like a complete can't. Dude, I'm with you, bro. I'm not necessarily sure he's going to get stopped or even lose this one. I have a sneaking suspicion like the sports books just know more about it. Um, but yeah, dude, for like minus 500, I mean, I just can't see myself playing Stolfist though. You know what I mean? I just can't, I can't see it. So. Sorry, of course, it always goes like this. Like whenever I want to stream, I'll get blown up with texts, right? All day, I'll get two texts. I won't get fucking anything. Excuse me for cursing, but and then all of a sudden I get and like, or if I want to film a video, dude, and I just like everything is like noise sealed, and then something will start happening. They'll start doing construction on the garage or the pool, like, and I'm like, what's going on? Right when I got to do this stuff. Get my government benefits. Thank you. Does England even have that? I feel like you guys don't even have that. Like maybe you guys do. Maybe England supports their people and like you like the thing that gets me about England, you don't have to pay taxes. Like that is just insane to me. But I mean, that's how it should be. I like Killer Mike's work he did for the Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie, Colon or Cologne. Yeah, I never saw that. I mean, Killer Mike's all right. I just like Run the Jewels. I just like Run the Jewels. Timmy is suffering from CT. He might be. Never been in a fight in his life, but he might have just hit his head or something. Megan harassing BK again. No, you're harassing me now, mate. Rick's story had heart. Rory McDonald was tough too. Yeah, absolutely. Rory McDonald, man, such a good fighter too. And like, man, it's crazy because it's like almost like if they had just built him up a little bit better, he could have been an all-time great. Because, dude, do you remember the Condit fight? Dude, that was literally like Condit finished him literally in like the last 3 seconds of the fight, and Rory was dominating him the whole time. Or Lawler. He's destroying Lawler. And I feel like that fight low-key could have been stopped. I'm glad it wasn't because that was a great night for me when I took Robbie that. But man, dude, like, because I remember I was in like a 32-man contest or something. It was like a year-long contest. There's a lot in the pot, and I was like, oh man, I needed Robbie to win, and I didn't hedge or anything with Rory, so I was like, oh my god, it looked like Robbie was about to get knocked out. I was tripping. I was at Buffalo Wild Wings that night. I remember. I had like a perfect card that night, except I took freaking Chad Mendes, and I was so mad about it. I should not have taken Chad. I was so rigged. But I remember that was when Almeida knocked out Pickett, I think. Matt Brown submitted Tip Means, I'm pretty sure. That's a great card. Who else was on that card? I don't remember. It's a good card, though. George Roop. Oh, my God. Didn't Rob Font knock out George? I think that's how Rob Font made a name for himself. He just smoked George Roop in like the first round. I was like, that when I saw that fight, I was like, man, Rob Font's going to be a star. I was wrong about BK Optimal. Let's go, son. Let's go. Surely Aspinall fights on November. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'm holding out. I have my Aspinall signed, hit midnight hobby box, super hit. So I'm just like, if he doesn't fight again, though, I'm giving that card away. I might give it to Jimmy, or I'll just like do a little contest on the channel. I'll be like, give me 30 likes and I'll give it away. Kochek was foaming out of the mouth as Ellenberger choked him. Yup, just watch it on Fight Pass. He was, yeah, dude, it was nasty. Like that's all I think about when I think of that dude. He's just lame. It means that Anthony Smith should go bull. Yeah, Anthony Smith is kind of like he's done for. He's cooked, man. He's going away, I think. Jealous of old people with amazing slabs. Exactly. I'll always be. Free UFC picks with the Flames, with the Flames, with the Flames. What up, bro? Let's go. That's my guy for you, UFC bet picks. That is the man right there. Go follow his channel. He's awesome. He's a good dude. For real. Yeah, they cost $3. I don't know what that is. Cole Z, what up, baby? This card sucks. Love you, bro. Love you, man. Appreciate you coming through. Cole Z, man. Crazy. Cole's been, dude, we've been watching fights for so long, dude. So long. There will be a time it ends, but that time is not now. It won't go on Pokemon cards. It'll go on pizza. No, mate. No, no, no. No, mate. It's going to Pokemon. I agree. Johnny Bananas and Wes are goaded to. Oh, I don't know anything about the challenge. I shouldn't have said anything. Is Big Mo Scream still doing MMA? I don't think he ever did. I would, if you call that content, like I got a house to sell you. MMA for you, my fucking goat, man. What up, man? What up, MMA for you? People will never know. They'll never know how good we had it. All right, I see what you're doing. Oh, is that Victor? Dude, listen, man. You're out of line already. Mons, Daniel, if you want to deal with him, deal with him. I'll let him stay because it adds to my numbers, but my mods need to take control of that, man. Yes, we do government welfare. Big, really? I wonder how they get funded by that. UK is so self-sufficient, aren't they? They're so self-sufficient, right? Don't disrespect the UK. We have government benefits just like you, BK. Yeah, but it's got to be different. You guys have like estates too and stuff. You guys have a lot of like public housing and benefits, but I just don't know how it works. I'm just surprised because it's like you guys don't pay taxes. So I'll look more into that. How you guys get the funding for that? It's probably why your food is so terrible. They just take any funding from anything fun and they just make you miserable on that island over there. Prime Carlos Condit versus Carlos Prates. Who wins? Damn, that's a banger, isn't it? I think Condit would pull that out because Condit had a slick submission game too. You know what I mean? And Condit never really had a weak chin. If we're talking about Prime Condit, bro was iron, dude. Brazilian versus like a guy with Mexican blood too. I don't know, dude. Would have been a pure banger. How tall was Condit? I know. Prates is kind of it's kind of long and tall. He's only 6'1" though. Okay. Carlos might have been around 5'11" because Carlos was usually like the taller guy in fights. Carlos would actually be taller too. It's 6'2", man. Yeah, I would rock with Condit all day, dude. Just has more tools. That'd be a hell of a fight, though. Natural Born Killer versus Prates. I'm sorry if you guys hear that dinging on my phone. It'll stop. Um, Aspinall versus Gone headline December and Volk in November. I don't care about Volk, man. Volk is washed, man. You know what makes me mad when people just bring up like these weird like matchups. Like, who cares about Volkanovski? I've honestly I respected Volk in his prime because he was so good, but guy is one of the most boring fighters in history. Honestly, like the Chad Mendes fight was great, but man, dude, so many of these fights are that he's in are so boring. I mean, the last Diego Lopez fight, the first Diego Lopez fight, like dude, just like the Aldo, like everybody gives Marab grief for that Aldo fight. What about Volk, dude? What about Volk being like having an even lamer performance? You know, Anthony Smith isn't. You don't know that, man. What happened to Tehran? What do you mean he's still around? I just don't go live, so sometimes people don't see that I'm live. So yo, bro, what up, Roberto? What's up? Who you got for Dern? I don't. I'm not taking Dern at all, dude. I think Dern stinks. I'm a little confused how everybody gave Dern the Janji Doba fight. I rewatched that fight this morning. I think the first round was a little close. Dern started turning up late, but I gave Verna the second, the third, and the first clearly. The fourth and the fifth a little more confusing. The first round was also close, but like the fact that no media members had it for Janji Doba and like all the media members had it that way, but 71% of fans voting on MMA decisions actually had it for Janji Doba. So I'm like, what in the Lord, dude? I'm not going to be like, I'm just going to be blunt here. Who do you think the UFC wanted to be champion? You know, Janji Doba or Dern? You know what I mean? And like, it's for a wide array of reasons. I think a few we can just see off the bat, but like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, it's just some of these fights you can't really trust. It's like, what were these judges seeing? What was going on? Bro, Ruffy might Armin. Dude, I feel you, Roberto. I made an early prediction for that fight, and then after I saw them face off yesterday or 2 days ago. I deleted that video because bro, Ruffy's hand is the size of Armin's head, and like, dude, Armin never had a good chin. Joaquim Silva had him dead to rights nearly in that third round. And like, if Armin doesn't finish Ruffy, well, there's a real possibility Armin does finish Ruffy on the ground. But if he doesn't, dude, he's getting knocked out clean. And like, what if Ruffy all of a sudden his takedown defense is a lot better, training with Volk and stuff like that? It's like we haven't really seen that version of him against anybody good. Like we knew he was going to smoke Chandler, but what if he starts stopping takedowns after a while because Armin's been off with Nina Drama streaming? What is this now? He even at the presser he was like, "I'm a streamer now, thanks guys." Like what? Get out of here, bro. His streams are weak as hell, too. Guys got zero personality. Kicking it with Nina Drama, dating Nina Drama with her husband watching. It's like weird, man. Well, Martin disappeared. Yeah, he deleted his channel, man. I guess that's what I mean, I deleted my old channels a few times. You just get tired of the nonsense, but I always come back because I'm crazy. Top Mode did pub sports. Let's just like we pay something called council tax. Oh, really? You do pay taxes, really? Is that like an urban legend? Why did I huh, interesting. So, God, okay. I definitely read that somewhere though, and like, hmm, weird. Oh my goodness. Thank you, phone, for just going ballistic. Well, the F, we have food from. Why do I keep reading it as a British person? That's kind of just my thing. I just want to read it like a Brit. Well, the F, we have food from every nation, so how can our food be bad? Mate, I've been to London at least. Not maybe not deeper in the UK, but I went to a place called the Northfields, and every time I'm in London, dude, the food is awful. And like, there's no way I'll touch the cuisines you guys have, like whatever that is, a blood pudding and whatever you put in that shepherd's pie stuff. I'm not eating that, or sausage and your pickles and stuff. Like, I'm not eating that. So when I get actual food, it just tastes so bad. Like, I get it's healthier and there's no preservatives, but you need some sort of salt in there. Like, everything is just terrible tasting in the UK. Honestly, honestly. NBK all day, too technical with the strikes. Yeah, I mean, he's bigger than Prates. Sure, I was gonna say if Carlos is like 5'10" and Prates is 6'1", I'd probably go with Carlos, but or sorry, with well, they're both Carlos. I'm an idiot. I'd go with Prates, but yeah, if Condit's gonna be taller too, yeah, dude. I mean, Condit was an animal, dude. Like, seriously. Volkswagen tires are flat, are they? Boring or not, but Volk's 38 school. I respect him for sure. I respect the hell out of him, but that doesn't make him. I mean, it's a weird. That's a moot point, dude. I literally said I respect Volk, but he's boring, and then you're like, boring or not. I'm like, but that's not what we're talking. We're talking about him being boring, mate. But yeah, I do respect him, Hunt. Obviously, he's amazing. Volk is boring in fairness, but he's very good. Exactly. I was joking about Smith, obviously. Well, you never know what people think. I hated those Max versus Volk fights too. 3 times they did it. Yeah. The first one was really boring, and Volk was the underdog. I remember that. First one was really boring. He just ate Max up with the leg kicks. The second fight was a little better, and I thought Max, that was a terrible robbery to me. Max clearly won the first 3 rounds, if not more, but like he clearly won those first, or it was either 1, 3, and 4. It was just 3 out of the 5, clear as day. And they robbed Max so badly in that second. When he dropped Volk early, I don't even think they counted it as a knockdown. It was so absurd. The second one was a robbery, and then the third one was like Volk's masterclass. Like he beat him down. So that doesn't really matter to me. Like Volk clearly beat him twice. People argue that Volk might have lost the first fight, which is one of the most outrageous things I've ever heard in my life. Volk clearly won the first. He beat Max down in the third. I did give Max the second one. I think the second and third fights were definitely the third fight was even boring too, but I mean, at least Volk kind of turned it up on Max and just beat the hell out of him. BK been wanking. No, I haven't, mate. Manon versus Grasso is a real WMMA fight. Dern versus G-Rod fight at the paper champ. I agree. Yeah, I'm more excited for Firo and Grasso than I am for this fight. Although if Jillian wins and like stops this Dern nonsense, that's dope too. I like Jillian actually. I used to hate her, but she's grown on me. She's sweet and she's got a good style, dude. And if she can overcome, this is what I watch MMA partially for. Where if I can see a fighter maybe that's been inconsistent or that I've hated in the past, like they can prove me wrong, and I'll ride with them. So I'm gonna ride with her as like a pretty big underdog tonight. If she comes through, it'll be a cool little moment. I like that. Luke odds are great. His chin is cooked, but he's way more skilled. I agree. I agree. It's literally exactly where I thought the odds would be. I thought they'd open Gore as a favorite, and I mean they did. And I was like, if they open Gore as a favorite, I'm going to take Luke as the dog. So I did. Like, I'm in a good spot. Boston Nick versus BK was gold, bro. There was never a matchup, dude. It was just a slaughter by me. You can't talk to a guy who's a pathological liar. Nick, which everything he spat out, literally everything out of his mouth was a lie. But that guy was like a national treasure. That guy was so funny, dude. And he's just pretending to like see fights happen. You remember when the MMA fortune teller, like the first time that guy was ever on anything YouTube, he was on my channel and he was like kind of like, hey, I watch you, dude. Like, can I kick it? I'm like, he wouldn't even say a word on my panel. I was like, what's up, dude? Like, well, what's going on? You want to talk? He wouldn't say anything. Backstage, he was like, oh no, dude. But he just wanted to talk about Boston Nick because Boston Nick was telling like he would always talk about getting at fights in like the regional like on the face. Like he said he trained Pedro Munoz just because he took like a picture with him instead of like, oh yeah, who did he say? He said he like sparred Christoph Yaka. He was out of his mind, dude. Like, but he was hilarious. But MMA fortune teller is like, yeah, Boston Inc. is a liar, dude. I'm like, we know, bro. We know. Is Daniel Edwards Leon Edwards' brother? Yes, he is actually. Turn your notifications on. I'm on call, mate. I'm on call. Yes, I am, mate. Hope you're well. No one needs black. Yeah, black pudding, whatever. What do you mean no one needs it? Well, maybe it's just propaganda on like the Food Network where they're like, they make it. They basically sell it as like the Brits' favorite like pastime. Black pudding. BK Rush got to be at least two. Rush got knocked out in his first fight I read and retired. Imagine Juliana getting absolutely folded like a deck chair by Brian. It would happen, bro. It would happen for sure. I'm getting distracted from these breakdowns, but the chat is juicy right now. I got to go through it quick so I can like be forced to talk fights. I'm talking about Volk just doing a Colby by making fun of his name. Okay. All right, robot. Yeah. Black pudding doesn't sound appealing at all. No, it doesn't, bro. And I think they put like animal blood in there and just nonsense, dude. One of my favorite fights ever and got me into UFC was Colby Usman one. That's a great fight. That is a great fight. Like modern era fights, like Usman is slept on. A good champion. That fight was amazing. Colby held his own. Great fighter. Drop link. What do you mean drop link? If you ask nicely, I'll consider it. What do you mean drop link? And dude, your new thumbnail freaking has like your shirt off and stuff, dude. Are you out of your mind, bro? Hey, check out me and Soulsake Betting Mastermind. Check out our video though. We did a little UFC 330 breakdown. It's a good little breakdown. That's Justin, if nobody knows. Justin. Justin, like, literally isn't even using his old channel. This guy, Justin, right? Let me just take a second to talk about Justin. Justin, when he was like a teenager, he would interview like the biggest names in the sport. And he never rides off that. Like, if you have that footage, Justin, you should upload that to your channel. This guy was talking to how Wani and Rampage and like Felony would always talk to him, and like this guy literally talked to every fighter on planet Earth. And now he's doing the shirt off with the guaranteed winning. Like, oh my goodness, man. It's nice to see how Dern and Jillian have stuck with it and made it to title fights. I mean, for Jillian, yeah. Dern, I don't care about. Dern, I don't know what to think about Dern. She doesn't seem like a bad person, but I don't like her fighting style. I think she's terrible. Luke is more well-rounded, I guess. I mean, he has more skills for sure. G-Rob will not have a long-time reign if she wins. Wheelie was good at that division. Loves her. Yeah. No, Wheelie's not the GOAT. Joanna's the GOAT. I don't know how you could put Wheelie even above Rose. The thing with Joanna is like she had so many wins and she beat girls that like she beat Andrade pretty easily when Andrade beat Rose. So picking between Joanna and Rose is always tough, but I'd rock with Joanna. Wheelie is not the go to that division, I don't think at all, dude. I thought Joanna, an old Joanna beat her, got robbed with a hematoma in her face. Well, Wheelie is really good, obviously, with Thrash, Dern, and Jillian for sure. We do eat black pudding with our English fry-ups only, though. I don't know what that is. It's vile. Job Link. I know. What is that? Disrespecting me, dude. Yeah, weird shirtless thumbnail. Yeah, it's freaky, man. It's like, dude, you're putting a stain on my name for collaborating with you. It's like, dude, they're gonna be like, dude, why'd you collaborate with this? I'm gonna be like, dude, he flipped out after I collabed. Like, I didn't know he was gonna do that stuff. Can you change it, Justin, for your sake, please, and the sake of the MMA community? Fernandez returner, I feel like Holloway with those leg kicks. Yeah, I'm fading that fight. I could honestly see it going to decision. Everyone thinks it's going to finish early, and it might. I have no idea how it's going to go. But I do think I'm just going to take Holloway, dude. I hate Jalen Turner. I'm always wrong with his picks. I mean, I do pick against him all the time, so sometimes I'm right. But I can't stand the guy's skill set. He's a weight bully. If he doesn't knock you out in the first, he's just going to quit, And, like, I just don't know if Holloway's going to push the pace, but – yeah, I'm gonna take some risks, maybe fade that fight, even on fantasy MMA tonight. So I think I'll switch it up. Good man, good man. What happened to MMA Jack? Who you mean Jack Attack MMA? He's still he's still doing his thing, still watching. He's just kind of who knows. Some people get tired of the kick it in on the YouTube thing. Jillian looking quite pretty these days. Yes, your type. Go for it. When they doing Kayla versus Amanda, surely that's happening before end of the year. I would love that. That'd be a great fight. That's a women's fight I'm really looking forward to. I think Kayla's a beast too. And I respect Kayla more. I mean, she broke her neck. So if you see her make a quick return, you got to respect that. I actually saw a video she put out the other day with her training with like that Michelle Montague chick who sucks. But it was cool to see Kayla training and stuff. Like she's a beast. Great job. Thanks, Matu. On what? On streaming? Thanks. Joanna didn't get robbed. Relax, because she did, mate. And I don't want to talk about it, mate. I don't want to talk about it. Rematch Wheelie Flan, Joanna and Shiner. Yeah, I know, Robot. But the first, like, so what? A rematch is like, okay, you can only go so far with that. You know what I mean? Like, the first fight was Joanna still at the edge of her prime, still like in the second fight she was a corpse, dude. Like you could just tell, like when she got flatlined that like that, you should be like, oh well, this chick is just not an MMA fighter. That first fight, she definitely got robbed. She definitely got robbed. Can you drop the link, please? He asked nicely. I mean, maybe in like 45. Never. Okay. Yeah, I like Kayla and Amanda's an absolute legend. There will never be a women's fighter like her. Yeah, probably not. I loved Rousey, Ronda Rousey, but you know, Amanda was cool. Okay, so we're going with the oral buy here. Don't really have to think much about it. Thanks for the chat, guys. That was fun. But now I can break down fights. So I won't be reading the chat for a little while. Mixenbeck oral by 16-2. My biggest mistake was picking Medic against him. But the night that Rembinski beat him, I took him. God, that was one of the best nights ever for my MMA career. When I took Rembinski against the guy, such a big dog. I was like, why is Rembinski such a big dog against Orba? But Orba's evolved, and that was at 155. Obviously, the weight cut got to him. The Musayev win looks really good now, guys. The Hermanson win was fantastic. And Chris Curtis, he didn't only beat, he like set records in that fight for takedowns, control, etc. Just unbelievable performance in that one. All right. Neil Magny, Ramiz Brahimaj. This is one that's a little tough. I'm honestly surprised Brahimaj is the favorite, but then again, I'm not. I mean, they just make Neil Magny the underdog to like everybody. I mean, for that alone, you got to play Magny. This is like the winningest dude in UFC history, isn't he? I mean, this is just insane. Look at this amount of UFC fights. Look at that since 2013. I mean, there we go. So look, this is all fights and wins for Magny in the UFC. I mean, he spent his whole career in the UFC. This is just insane. This is like 3 eras of the UFC. I mean, this is crazy, man. Magny is the guy. What has Ramiz Brahimaj done? So Magny's last losses to Amosov, Pratesh Morales, and Gary, and Burns, and Rachmanov. This guy is losing to the best guys in the division. And who does he beat? Jake Matthews. That's a great win. He might have gotten saved by the ref there, but regardless. Zaleski was old. Malat, that's an incredible win. Phil Rowe, whatever. D-Rod, that's a good win when it happened. Max Griffin, good win when it happened. Jeff Neal, incredible win when it happened. I mean, you're looking at this guy. He only loses to the best. He's an underdog against who? Who is this guy, Brahima? He's a nobody. Just lost to Soriano. He beat Vanderford, Goff, and Gall. Like, what are we doing, guys? Magny is the underdog. Are you insane? If you don't take Magny as the underdog, it's just like you just really shouldn't let's not watch this sport anymore, dude. Let's just stop it because you're not getting any of this. Neil Magny, money line 20. All right. Justin went from like a kid who was literally like interviewing the best fighters in the world in Helwani and like doing this on a weekly basis. And now he's just like completely degened out, man. The 2 best channels are you and Pick'em MMA. Well, I appreciate that, bro. If I'm up there, I'm down for that. I'm pretty boring lately because I don't have the passion I once had for the sport. Like my videos, I think used to bring people in because, dude, I would like every fight was like a story to me. You know, I was so invested in it. It was just so intriguing to me. And like the older you get, and with how many fights we've seen, it's just it's hard to get hyped for something. But I'm trying to rediscover that spark because man, dude, back in the day when I was in my mid 20s, which a lot of people in this community are, your mid to late 20s, and you're just watching these crazy fights and these crazy knockouts and just like predicting it, figuring it out, and making it lucrative. It's just something to that, man. There's something to that, but it dies off a little bit, but I'm trying to rediscover it. Oral by Luke, A20. Gary, 20. Oh my God. Look at what are we doing here? Oral by Darren Reba, blah, 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 40. That's it. Okay, well, um, yeah, I don't love those plays. I don't hate them, but I don't love them. I think you could do a lot more. You could literally just like you could put together six fighters who are actually going to win and get the same sort of return. You know what I mean? So Magni Brahimai worries me. I'm going Brahmija. Yeah, I'm going Magni. It's I think I made it explicitly clear based on that. Losing to the best of the best. He's 39 years old. So what? Man? He's not 40 yet. It's Magni. Dude's an animal. Dude keeps himself fit too. I'm his Facebook buddy. That's an army vet right there. Knows what he's doing. Big Tooth Clown Show needs a new act. No Tooth Clown Show. Magni losing to Ramiz would be his worst loss. It really would be. It really would be. When you think about that, it's just like there's no way I could take Brahimai in this one. Like I'm taking Magni, and that is it. Jake Submission 1. Who? Folk BK changed my mind. Good. But if Magni does somehow lose or something, you heard nothing. When does this F card start? Dude, it starts the same time every weekend, brother, man. You have an MMA AVI, I should say. If you had like a casual AVI, I would let it slip. I'd be like, starts at 2:30, bro. But you have literally like but it is a Connor. You might be a casual because it's just Connor like right before he like snapped his leg again. That's a good AVI, actually. That's hilarious. I like this right here. I don't know why that's so funny to me. What a doofus that guy is, man. Conor McGregor is a bozo, man. He's a bozo. I'm 50-50 on this Magny fight. He could look his age at any time. I get you, but instead of taking Dern, do a prop in that fight as Robertson may pull it. Exactly. Like Dern is someone I would never put in there. Even if you're like, unless you're just super confident she wins, then do it. But me, I'm on the fence. I think, I'm just like, there's no way. For me, when you group a bunch of fighters together like that, you got to make sure they're going to win. Like, there are a few fighters on this card that I'm like, these people are going to win. Oralby is going to win. I mean, hell, you want to put Charles Johnson on there? Sure, but I wouldn't do that. Joel Alvarez is going to win. Ribovic is going to win. Islam Makhachev is going to win. That's 4 fighters right there I just gave you, right? And they are going to win. So why wouldn't you just take those 4 instead of being like, I'll take Dern and I'll take some other goofies? Like, nah, man, Ian Gary type stuff. Like, what are you doing, man? Same bad time, same bad channel. I'm here. Whatever, dude. You baited me last night. Oh, get out of here. You bailed on me last night. I wanted to play Halo. This guy, I was eating. You don't do anything. Wells is going to lose. Yeah, absolutely. Cheaty is going to win. No, he is not going to win. Absolutely not. But we're not there yet. All right, this Rafael Tobias guy. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. That Nergazay win doesn't look as bad after Nergazay's last performance, because the fact that Nergazay did like finish Lopez in the first round made me think like, okay, maybe DR is not that bad. But the problem is this guy has no gas tank. Now, I don't know if that's because DR just pushed him to a crazy pace, but this Lucas Fernando guy is way more well-rounded. Maybe I don't agree with the odds, but I just don't know enough about it. Like, people who are like going to predict this fight and be confident about it just don't really know. You just don't know how a guy's going to perform going from LFA to UFC. It's how it always is. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. I'm not taking Tobias. What I saw in that last fight, that guy is a no play ever. The guy has no gas tank, no cardio. He's terrible, man. When a guy is just so willing to quit, and Tobias is a jujitsu guy. He doesn't have any striking to like hang on to or to lean back on, you know. And so he's just going to be relying on submission, submission, submission. The only thing I could see getting to Fernando is if like Fernando just has a complete brain meltdown and has the jitters like crazy and just doesn't fight well at all. You know what I mean? But other than that, I don't know. And Ian Gary has a chance. I disagree. Hey, well, if you do play Gary, you should probably play the KO. Why the lack of confidence in Dern? I'm just as confident she wins as I am Islam, and it is half the price. Well, that's what I'm saying, Bill. If you have confidence, go for it. Me, I'm very conflicted on some of these fights. I'm not confident in Jillian, but there's no way I'd be confident in Dern either. The chick is just out there getting taken down at will, no takedown defense, sloppy striking. You know, if Jillian just plays a pretty neat and tidy game on her and just taking her down every round and landed some shots on the ground. I mean, dude, I could easily see Dern losing rounds here. So I wouldn't take. I mean, I just told you my four that I would take comfortably because if you're going to group a bunch of fighters together, you want some return on it. You need to absolutely take guys who are not going to lose, or where them losing is just a catastrophic failure because you know those don't happen often. Or for Worldwide to lose, like I mean, Wells needs like a weapon on him, and for Joel Alvarez to lose, Chidi has to somehow have a gas tank, become 5 to 10 years younger, do anything but just jazzercise in there, like throwing strikes every like he stinks. Like Chidi doesn't have more than a round of gas, and he only knocks out guys with no chin. Joel Alvarez is extremely tough on the feet. I mean, look what Joel did to Vicente. You're telling me Vicente is a weaker test than Chidi? No, no way, dude. No way. Joel smashes Chidi, finishes him in the first or second. Ribovic, man, Ribovic not losing a 40-year-old Barboza who literally has just been getting stopped and eating so many punches and damage in the past few fights. Like Ribovic not losing to that guy. And then Islam Makhachev not losing to Gary. I mean, Gary is not, I hate to break it to you, but like styles make fights. Ian Gary is not that far removed from a Jack Della Maddalena. People might disagree with me, but he's really not. Like, what does he offer? We saw more of. So Ian Gary was able to wrestle MVP a little bit and Carlos Prates a little bit. Guys with like literally zero wrestling acumen, zero. And we've also seen JDM do okay in the grappling against Anjay Lusa and like even against Gilbert Burns. He was defensively pretty sound. So they're not that far removed at that level. You see JDM would do a lot better against Ian Gary than he would against Prates because Prates will just eat you up and knock you out. So it just looks so much more vicious. Gary will play that point game with JDM. Like, they're really not that far removed. I don't know why people are giving Gary so much of a chance. I mean, dude, Islam's going to do his thing. He's going to go, oh, you're the pound for pound best fighter in the world, broke Anderson Silva's record. It's just, come on, guys. It's just obvious. GD is too damn gun shy. I don't trust Han Cold fight. Exactly. He's gun shy. He's a bit old. He's a good bit older than Alvarez. He's not going to have too many height and reach advantages. Alvarez is a pretty tall, long guy himself. And Alvarez is really tough and durable. Alvarez, we really only see deficiencies like on the ground, and like guys have to really take him down, like Armin, Amosov. Those guys are shooting for their life on him. So it's like, if you're not taking him down, dude, this is a grappler versus striker matchup where Alvarez is the grappler. Like, don't be surprised if Alvarez just takes Chidi down. Look what Jake Matthews did to Chidi. Just choked him out. It was embarrassing. It's embarrassing. And people are going to say, Chidi, are you insane? Dude, are you insane? Like, people taking a risk on Chidi. It's like, what are we doing here? This card has very clear favorites that will not lose the fight. Joel Alvarez being one of them. Like, I mean, come on, guys. The guy couldn't even beat Carlos Leal, for God's sake. Dern can easily be taken down. Happens exactly. Julian will ride her like, yeah, like you do. We know what you're about, Alex. We know your game, bro. I agree. Dern has terrible fight IQ. Exactly. She's just terrible in there, and she never evolves. Like, yeah, she's a big, strong girl for the division, very thick. Like, I don't know, man. Her Muay Thai is just like I don't know, man. I don't really like it. Wells is the second best grappler Orobai will have fought. I mean, that's a fair point. Um, that's a fair point. Probably inside the UFC, but Wells showed that he's not really the grab like maybe credentials wise, but dude, Wells gassed against Carlston Harrison got submitted, dude. Even if let's say Wells was the better wrestler somehow than Orobai, right? Let's just pretend. So he's the better wrestler, right? And so they're going to tussle and might get some takedowns and be good in the scramble. How long is that going to last? That'll last like 2 minutes, 3 minutes at most with his gassing and his age, dude. Orobai's just going to out wrestle him and out scramble him to death, dude. Oh, I see some more jewels. What up, man? Maybe the third. Right? But Orobai's the better grappler than almost. Oh, yeah, exactly. There you go. 10 jewels. Thank you. I like this. I got to look more into this. I appreciate it. We got jewels from Jimmy and Hunt. Even Giuliano gave me something. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. It adds some levity to my stream and my life. You have to have punching power to give Islam problems. Exactly. Like that's why. Exactly, robot. That's why. That is exactly why Morales is like his toughest test, in my opinion, because Morales can wrestle a bit, obviously not on Islam's level, but he can wrestle a bit, and it'll also be like his knockout power is something to behold. You know what I mean? So I like that. Ian is a point fighter. Exactly. Worst type of style to have for a Dagestani wrestler is efficient as Islam too, because you're going to be trying to point fight this guy and run away, and he's just going to close the distance and grab you. There's nothing really stopping Islam from grabbing Ian. Like he's not scared of those weird oblique kicks or whatever nonsense Ian's throwing. If it was Morales out there throwing hammers at his head, though, he's going to think twice about everything he's doing. Morales is like probably the toughest match, but even Morales doesn't have like the craziest gas tank. So Islam just really has to work and work and work in the wrestling. The thing with Islam, he don't care. He'll just hold you in the clinch. He'll just work for one takedown the entire round and get it and just win on control. Like he's not stupid. He's not going to stand at range with any of these guys. Like you think he's going to just like strike with Ian, dude? He's going to shoot so fast in that fight. Just clinch him, get him down. Ian Gary doesn't have takedown defense. Like this is going to be solved pretty quickly. We've literally only seen Alvarez at 170 once. Yeah, but that's my point. Luque is a much more formidable threat than freaking Cheaty, dude. Like, what do you mean? Cheaty stinks, man. Talking about. Alvarez is going to get slaughtered every fight at 170. No, he's not. Dude, he already fought one of the toughest, probably the second best guy in that division besides Islam. Dude, Amasov is going to beat everybody, dude. Like, Amasov can go a hard five. Like, I know Jason Jackson beat him, but that was like a demotivated Amasov dealing with the Ukraine stuff. Like, this guy is an animal, dude. It's not a bad loss. Like, and dude, fighting a guy like that makes you better too. It's called the rub, dude. You wouldn't know anything about that. Seriously, making me get mean to you now. Matthews would beat Alvarez probably. You're insane. Jake Matthews? Nah, dude. Alvarez would be a big favorite against him. Maybe not, but mid-sized favorite. TD is also too old to be making 170. Exactly. I didn't see the exact events, but I heard that he also had to reweigh in like 4 times, and then, and just it's just like, dude, what are we doing talking about Cheaty, man? These guys are out of their mind. Not to pile on Darren, but she was getting outstruck by girls on TUF a few episodes ago when she was sparring them. Uh-oh. Insider information. I told Jonathan, I don't know where Jonathan's at, but Jonathan, we were watching the Ultimate Fighter like early in the season. We were kind of just watching all the fights. And he was like, dude, Gigi Canuto is going to be the champ. I'm like, nah, son, nah. Tina Black. Tina Black's going to be champ. Watch it, dude. I predict these things, dude. That Tina Black chick is an animal, dude. That Tina Black chick, when she gets into the UFC, she's going to be dusting chicks, dude. You know what I'm talking about, Daniel? She's got some crazy, like, Melvin Gillard inspired hair. It's like blonde, but Brazilian, I think. Tina Black, that chick is awesome. Does it worry you that Alvarez doesn't have a TKD in his A TK, even a TKO in his UFC career? Do you think he'd get him to the ground? Yeah, it just doesn't matter, bro. Cheaty doesn't have a gas tank, so like it doesn't matter. Like I don't think he's gonna TKO Cheaty. I think he's gonna submit him. When Cheaty gets tired, I'll just submit him, or I'll just get his back early. I mean, Cheaty's not really a knockout threat unless you have a bad chin. I don't think Alvarez is a bad chin at all. He's a durable guy. He's just not good on the ground. So although he's been finished on the ground, it's really just because he kind of just gives into it. But he has a good chin. If you can take the shots from Cheaty, you'll wear that guy out. Cheaty is like a good 6, 7, 8 years older. He's a good bit older than Joel too. He's a lot bit older than Joel, I think. Actually, let's see. Yeah, he's okay, 4 years. So yeah, Cheaty's 37. I thought he was a bit older, but still, dude, like that's my age. That's dinosaur stuff. If Cheaty wins, I wouldn't be surprised. It's MMA. I just don't see it. And I would be very surprised, man. I would be very surprised if Cheaty wins. He just doesn't have a proper skill set. He's just a pure striker. And he used to be a guy who had like, good power, but he was mostly a decision guy, if we're going to be real, just like his brother. They would decision a lot of guys. And then, and then all of a sudden he just kind of lost all his fervor. I think just the older he got, that style just didn't really work for him all that much. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know. I don't like him though. I do not like him in this fight at all. J Beers, Meat Rocket with the anvil and the star. Ian Gary is literally the strongest guy. Islam. Oh, gosh, that's so debatable. How do you know that? He's like the most lanky dude. Sure, he's the tallest. Sure. What do you mean strongest? I doubt that. You think Ian Gary is actually stronger than JPM? Because it's like, bro, you don't know that. He's the best punching power. What are you talking about, man? Alex is just off his. Get out of here. Uh-oh. I see a donation. Uh-oh. I'm getting lit up today. What up, baby? Sorry it's taking me a long time to get to the chat. I have to buy time. I'm biding time until the fights. I guess in 2 hours. It's after 2 p.m. today. Ian Gary has good cage push defense. Against who? Not against, I mean, against Shavkat maybe, but Shavkat, even Shavkat would lose to Islam. People might debate that, and it would be a good fight. But, I mean, the fact that Ian Gary got Shavkat's back for a round and was just beating him up, that's so bad. Shavkat would probably be one of the tougher tests, but, like, I'd like to see Shavkat versus Amisov. I mean, I would have liked to see Prime Shavkat because this new version of Shavkat is just not going to be the same. He's not going to be the same. The strongest Ian is training with Charles Oliveira, and people forget that Islam made him top two. Exactly. Like, what are they teaching him about Islam? I mean, listen, it's a good camp, right? Like, shoot to box, it's a good camp. He's getting a lot of good jiu-jitsu in, but that jiu-jitsu stuff ain't gonna work. Like, I can see it now. Like, Ian's just trying to climb the wall or climb the fence and just get out of stuff. And that's the thing about Islam, man. He's such a good scrambler too. Like, people just sleep on this Dagestani defense, man. Like, their grappling defense is insane. Khabib was one of the best scramblers I've ever seen in my life, dude. Even in that T-bout fight, you can see Khabib pull guard. Dude, his jiu-jitsu guard is better than, like, black belts I've seen, dude. Khabib had one of the most effective guard games in history. People don't even talk about that. The T-bout fight is the one where it's the only fight where you see Khabib on his back for a little bit. And, dude, he's already pulling guard, getting back to his feet. It's insane. Khabib is unbelievable. $5. What up, Jimmy? Thank you, bro. For Alex, I don't know what that means. Thanks, Jimbo. Appreciate it. People are spoiling me today. Thank you, guys. He literally did nothing against Amosov. Literally did nothing. Okay, what do you – a lot of guys won't. Yeah, I mean, you're comparing Chidi and Jaquani to Amosov. I don't get what you that's what I'm talking about, Luque, Alex. Why would I compare Chidi to him when I could compare Chidi to Luque? And Luque is much better than Chidi, but they have similar styles. Like, at least Luque is a striker primarily. Like, what do you mean? Tina Black is the female Michael Morales. That's what I'm saying, dude. That Tina Black chick is nasty. She's nasty, dude. Jonathan was talking like, Gigi Canuto next champion. I'm like, be quiet, man. I love Jay, though. Be quiet, man. Takedown. All right, GBC. What'd you say? Ian Gary has good. Okay, takedown defense. Okay. No, I think he's actually better, like what you said, like on the against the fence. Like I think he's okay against the fence. I think his takedown defense kind of bad, bro. Because if Islam starts chaining the takedowns, it's not going to be great. Never knew that stat. Cheaty is a lock. Oh, God. Okay, buddy. All righty. How does Cheaty have a black belt? Is he a black belt jiu-jitsu? That's insane if he is. I'm telling you, there's so many black belts out there. Like, it's just insane. And obviously they're competing at the highest level, but I mean, yeah, under Sergio Pena, I mean, yeah, dude, how is he a black belt? I guess he can submit civilians. Some dudes just don't show up in the cage, man. GD's probably one of those dudes just killing dudes in the gym, and then he just don't show up when the lights are on him. I do think he's stronger than JDM. That's fair, whatever, because he's bigger. LOL. Dude, your logic is always like disappointing, bro. And he beat the guy that beat JDM. Pratesh doesn't mean Styles, bro. Styles make fights. You'll learn that one day. Where's Simon Beck's creation? Where's Simon Beck? And where is Simon Beck's creation? He'll be around soon. Dustin and Volk literally almost won just by defending takedowns. Yeah, but you can argue that it's easier for a guy like Volk to stop takedowns. He's just a much shorter, stockier guy. Better base, closer to the earth. Both of them are weaker and smaller. Okay, I don't know what you keep saying, dude. Ian gonna win and have a big paid of piece. I can't read it. Michael Morales is the female. Oh, this guy is funny, dude. Jimmy Dean, that was good, bro. That was actually that's a great comment right there. I don't get the peace slop one, but you made up for it big time there, man. Yeah, that is crazy. I wonder how many dudes Michael Morales has beat up, like as he's wearing like a blouse, I guess. Blouses. You know what I would like? I would like Michael Morales to have like a bunch of pink flowers on his shorts or something like that. That's probably what he wants anyway. You just give him like the brightest pinkish shorts, man. That would be funny. Oh no, Brendan Allen already did that. Uh-oh. Now who had the pink shorts? Is that Brendan or is like purple? I don't know. Islam Makhachev recorded an impressive 161 on a hand grip strength test. This result outperformed heavier fighters like light heavyweight champion Alex Bejeda. There you go, dude. That's why he's the best fighter on the planet. And Alex Bejeda is getting knocked out by a Frenchman, dude. Exactly. Yeah, Islam is they say like every fighter says it. It gets old and lame. They're like, dude, like he felt like a monster. Like he felt like he was in a different weight class. Like, yeah, he's strong as hell, dude. Lives on a mountain, like moving rocks and running and just eating meat all day. Like, no, saying ALV doesn't have a takedown in UFC. Do you think he'll be able to? Oh, Alvarez? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, broski. Like, dude, Cheaty's just gonna gas out. Like Alvarez still has enough striking to like wear the guy out. Like he doesn't have to take him down. He can just like take his back, and just make him collapse on the ground. Kind of basic. Cheaty, that is. Cheaty don't want to go to the ground. Yeah, I agree. Even if Cheaty looks good early and is just out striking Joel, his gas tank sucks, dude. And Joel at some point will have to make a choice. Like, okay, I'm gonna get lit up. If he gets lit up at all. If he's getting lit up, he's gonna have to make a choice and be like, look, I'm gonna grab this dude, I'm gonna take his back, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. LOL, no. Taking down smaller people is 100% easier. No, it's absolutely not. Absolutely not. You must be a casual. He's a casual. He tries, dude. Only a person who's never trained like you would say something like that. The sad part is I have trained more than you. Going to boxing gyms and getting sparring and with zero training is not training. You're just like, I like to work out and get beat up. Like to each their own, bro. It is true. You said I'm a loser, creep. Who's Don smoking? What alt is this? He was spamming that shit, bro. What? Are you in the right chat, bro? Did bro get lost? Like, dude, MMA Guru's chat is the other way, dude. Are you okay? Bro got lost, dude. There's a picture of Gary at dinner with other fighters, and everyone has a steak except Gary, who has a plate of peace slop. Oh, is that what that is? Really? Yeah, he's like a vegan, bro. That is kind of crazy. I mean, it's kind of impressive that he does that, but being a vegan fighter, yeah, that's weird to me. He slob, really. I mean, dude, respect to the guy. Honestly, I wish I was vegan. I don't want to eat animals anymore. I got to be honest, man. Like, the older you get, I'm just like sick of it, dude. Something about meat, man. I've just eaten so much meat in my life. I just don't like. I just don't need to. But if I was a fighter, I mean, don't you? You need like real protein. You know, you can't be doing that like tofu, that fake science stuff. It ain't gonna. It ain't. It's gonna be bad. It gonna be bad, Ian Gary. So sick. I saw you took Cheaty. Ugh, truly a horrendous pick. I agree, Phil. I don't even want to see that. I don't want to see that pick, man. Cheaty and Jaquani, man. Like people are gonna clown my Magni pick all in the same breath. They're gonna take Neil. They're gonna take Cheaty and Jaquani. No, I don't want to take Neil Magny against some scrub. I want to take Cheaty against like one of the best guys, like at lightweight. One of the untapped potential at 170. Like, okay, BK got to make that TJ strip before these fights. Nah, my G, I did that yesterday. I got all the fire yesterday. I got my mini dried bananas. Mini dried bananas. I could go for some more jalapeno cheddar puffs though. Those are bomb. What else did I get? I got some chips and salsa. They have these things I'm addicted to. These oat bites, dude. They have these oat bites. I get the raspberry ones. They have raspberry and peanut butter and jelly, dude. They're they're not healthy per se, but they instead of eating like a bread like jelly thing, it's like made out of oats. So it's like healthy oats baked, and then you have this like raspberry jam inside. Oh man, that's the stuff. Never went to a wrestling gym. No, I didn't. But I mean, dude, I still understand basic mechanics. I have literally. All right, just stop it. Simon Beck, Mr. Feck. He is lost. Yeah, I bet. That's Simon Feck. Everybody, that's the man. He's gonna save this MMA community by like actually being funny. Save us from the MMA Joeys of the world. No offense if you like MMA Joey, to each their own, but we need some actual funny people. I want to laugh with somebody, not at them. You know what I mean? That'd be better. Oh, my bad, dude. Some guy came in my chat today and spammed Brandon KMMA and said, "You're a loser creep," and I looked you up. Oh, okay. Thanks. I'm like, thanks, dude. It's great. I wonder who it was. It was probably that Victor guy. Should I be grateful, though? I mean, he brought some people into my chat. I think this is why people are actually coming into my chat. Thank you. I'll be a loser creep. I mean, I'll do it, I'll do it for the viewership. He gaslit me then. My bad. Did he though? Maybe I should put up a poll and ask if I'm a loser creep. To some, I probably am. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming through, Don Smoke. I've literally wrestled. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, and you said you would knock out Bruno. This guy said he would knock out Bruno Lopez after 7 minutes. You're gonna wear out like a light heavyweight when you're literally you're 5. You're 5'5" probably. You can do it. You're gonna take out a middleweight now, unless they're built like Volk. But I'm the size of I'm like it'd be, dude. You can't fight at all. Like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Fact. This is what I have right now. Oral by Ramiz Fernand. I don't like the like Ramiz by sub after all we talked about. Dante, Charles, or Enrique, Joel. Okay, fair play, dude. Good luck. That might hit. You never know. Let's go Neil Magny all day. Neil Magny all day, dude. All day, dude. Is Ribovic inside the distance minus 165 worth it? Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. I mean, it's always a risk. You never know if Barboza just be like, this is it. Like, I got to hang on, but it's going to be bad. It's going to be a beatdown or too much juice. No, I don't think that's too much. I mean, it's juicy for sure, but I think it happens. I just got to be honest. I think it happens. I mean, Barboza's just a little too old, too much damage. I mean, listen, I like the more I overthink it, the more I'm kind of like, Ribovic isn't the hardest hitter, yada yada. But F it, dude. If you're just asking me straight up, like, yeah, Ribovic just stops him, probably early too. Don Smoke, the man. What up, Brain? Thanks for coming through. Where'd you guys come from exactly? I love out bites. I need to calm down. Yeah, I love them too. Do you guys have them out there? These are kind of new for Trader Joe's. You know what I mean? Is there Trader Joe's in UK even? Barboza for the W. Juan Carlos, bro, you're tripping, dude. Barboza for the W. Are we really doing that right now? Is that just like a nostalgia play, dude? That's nostalgia bait, dude. I'm not taking Barboza on this day, the next day, or any days. Jimmy Dean, I mean, I kind of gave him out already. I mean, I think you just take oral by, oral by kind of lock him in. I think you can even lock Charles Johnson, and Chapelin's taking the fight on way short notice. I love Joel Alvarez. I love Ribovic. I really like Islam in this fight. Little dabble on Robertson. Turner Fernandez is a little too chaotic for me unless you have a great read on that. Do that. Even a little stab at Stolfis just because. I mean, he'll probably get smoked, but like, it's worth a little stab. Um, little stab at McConaughey for sure. Luque for sure. Magny for sure. Even Rafael Tobias, if he decides. I mean, the guy's, it says he's 23. He looks 44. That's kind of where I'm at with the card. Denied myself fights today. Need to get my abs back by 40. Ugh. Yeah, we're nearing 40. It stinks. Boo Randon K. Vinny, the funniest man on YouTube. Psych. Who are you extremely confident doesn't lose? What's the parlay of dreams? Well, I just gave it out again, Phyllis. Hopefully you're listening to that. No, dog. The chatter said you said, oh, okay. Oh, you were on a channel, Don Smoke. Is that your channel? You're good, though. Happy to find the channel, though. Take scene chill. Appreciate it. Yeah, when I'm talking MMA, I'm chill. Just don't catch me talking about anything else. Brandon K is an icon. Thank you. Hell yeah, Bruno Lopez is easy. No, he's not. You make me sick when you say that stuff. Dude, I do have a win over a black belt now, technically. We're going to count that. Thank you, Vinny. Vinny's on my good side again. He said he's the size of Islam. Yeah, and he's not, by the way. I saw him so much. Don't be mad if I had DR by KO is a lot. Yes, you also had Kyle Prepelek. And you also had, who else did you have? You had Haley Cowan, dude. Yes, Vinny, thank you. Dude, if you get out of line, dude, I got mods now. I got dudes they got my back, dude. Mods around the world. I got oral by the mailman, then I gave it to him. I don't get that. I don't get that comment. I got oral by the mailman, then I gave it to him. Is that a rap? Vinny just like repeats the same garbage line. It's like, Jesus, man. The scariest guy in the UFC is Vinny. I agree with that. Brandon's on his way to the top. I guess I'm always on my way to the top. I just, sometimes it's incrementally. I actually played Ramiz just because Magny never wins round one and Ramiz is a strong starter. Figure I can get off. Yeah, but how many times has Magny gotten finished in the first round? It's been a long time. You got to be like a real power puncher to get Magny out of there. I mean, I know Matthews kind of did, but Ramiz doesn't really have a wrestling game. He's kind of like an opportunistic submission guy. So he's going to have to catch Magny against the fence. Or I could see him rocking Magny, honestly, because Magny's chin is dirt. But how many times have we seen this? Magny in a dog spot. Magny against the guy who starts fast. Magny against a guy he can probably wear out. Magny against a guy he's like better everywhere than, because on a technical level, Magny is solid, probably better than Brahima. It's just his chin sucks. That's Magny's only weakness. His chin has always been awful. It's so weird because it's almost like you don't finish Magny early. You ever play like a game when like an RPG, like you don't beat the boss or like you hit the boss a few times and they just get stronger and stronger as the fight goes? Like he like gets these shields and like he ups in stats like as the fight. Like third round Magny is literally like primed and ready to go and dudes are gassed out. It just makes no sense. Facts. Let's go. Thanks, Axel. Tell BK to drop a link. I'll do it now. Vinny, dude, I don't mind you, but I gotta promise like 100%. I don't think I'll ever have you on the panel here. Maybe on my other like free movie talk channel, but on here, nah, man. If you start upping your MMA game and knowledge, sure, but like, nah. And you're just gonna do the same thing. You're the most predictable guy, Vinny. In all honesty, it's like You're gonna take some of your nicotine pouches, and then it's just like, all right, dude. Some of Ribovich's decisions were wars that I think would crumble Edson at the exactly. Now you're thinking, Nicholas. Exactly, and that's it. That's it. It's like, can Barboza handle that fire that Ribovic is always going through? No, no way. Chaplin sucks, but he has fast hands and he's built like. Sub will go live if he doesn't. I do have to eat my habaneros. How long can I keep those in my fridge, Vinny? You probably know, but I think they've been in there a week almost, so I might have to throw them out. Are they still good? I fridge them pretty quickly though. I was reading online I can only have them for around like 4 days in the fridge or something. So hopefully it's like longer than that. This guy thinks denying Samotes is going to give him some abs. Imagine, dude, don't diss Daniel. If you want to take care of him, time him out for like a minute, dude. I don't like when he starts doing that on my professional channel. Kyle was not my lock. Oh, why did it skip ahead like that? Sorry. LFG McGarry gonna smash us. Oh, come on, Artie. Good to see you though, Art. Much love, Artie. Where you been, Artie? Where you been, bro? And I never had Haley. That was literally I didn't have Haley Cowan. Out of your mind. Ramiz round sub is a lot. Round one sub is a lock. No. Just check if it's moldy. If not, you're good. If what's moldy? What was I talking about? I forgot. Fighters that are predictable can become cans easily. Exactly, Feck. I don't remember who I was saying was predictable, but maybe Brahimite or Vinny. Vinny would be the worst fighter in UFC history. All right, we're at the end of the chat, so I'm going to break some more stuff down. We still, dude, I've been on for an hour and a half. It feels like I've been on for like 12 hours, dude. It's like, whoa, time moves so slowly on these streams, which I guess is a good thing. I should savor it. I have to hit the man with some truth. I'm the most ripped guy in. No, you're not. No, you're not. My bad, bro. I'm a ghost. Yeah, bro. Miss you, bro. Islam sub is easy money. Any thoughts on what sub? Yeah, that's an interesting question. I wish we could, that would be a cool little prop, like what kind of submission, but they're not that creative, because they would also have to give us like plus 1,200 for each variant, because that's how their math works. Let's say like, dude, I was having this weird little like premonition that Islam, like, because he said he is hunting for the finish. I think it's definitely going to be like I'm just going to say armbar, dude. I'm just going to say he's going to armbar Ian. I feel like Ian's probably done a good job of defending chokes and stuff, but maybe Islam just goes to the armbar. We've seen him do it before. Didn't he get Cajun Johnson with that all those years ago? I think he's gotten some armbar. I think an armbar. All right, let's move on. Where was I at? I think I was at Lucas Fernando and Rafael Tobias. This Fernando guy looks pretty well-rounded. And honestly, if you're well-rounded, I think that's enough to beat Tobias. But it says Tobias is young, but Fernando actually has, 81 and a half inches of reach is insane, dude. That is just crazy, dude. Fighting a guy with that long of arms is insane, dude. That's insane. And yeah, let me know what kind of sub, guys, in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys. Like the vid if you can, and vote on the poll and hype the video and dance around and make this the place to be. I appreciate all the support, though. That's pretty cool to see. There's a lot of people in here, at least for my channel. Usually don't draw that much, especially since I'm not on camera right now. I decided to just take it easy with my free trial of StreamYard. Thank you. Anaconda is 50 to 1. So you actually can do that. That is crazy to me. So you can take the choke variant. What is the most popular? It's probably like head and arm choke or something like that. Maybe rear naked. Some basic stuff. Dance choke in round. You mean Darce? Yeah, Darce choke round 3 or 4. Yeah, I got round 4 submission. I think Islam's got to wear him out a bit. It's a big guy, so I think Islam's got to wear him out a little bit. I think Islam will run into some trouble early, just because Ian is so long and so good at keeping his game plan in check. I already see Cormier being like, Ian's doing amazing. Ian's doing fantastic. And then just Islam's just going to take over, Kind of like Evloev and Murphy. How Murphy was just like beating Evloev the entire fight. And then as soon as Evloev starts wrestling, it's just like, oh, this is over. I like the armbar pick, Brain. It kind of feels like the way Islam subs him. There you go, pal. Now you're thinking. Darce. Should be a decision or knockout for Islam. Probably not a knockout though. If Dustin lasted to this, almost lasted to decision, I think Ian can. That's just not. It doesn't make any sense. Do they fight completely differently? And you can argue Poirier had an incredible gas tank, whereas Gary's gas tank is terrible, dude. Like, just comparing those two guys is weird, bro. It doesn't make any sense. Like, Islam has a wide array of wins and finishes, and like, it just that comparison doesn't. If you were to say like, well, Islam, kind of like didn't rush anything against JDM, and like, maybe that's just how he's going to fight at welterweight. That would make a lot more sense. But to compare it to Poirier, dude, that doesn't even make sense. RNC, rear naked choke. All right, J Beers. I'm dancing. Oh, I see another green little thing. Thank you guys. Let me see. Just going through the chat. I'm just trying to do what I like in a chat. I like when the host like reads the chat, interacts. I like the comments though. Some great comments. It's been too much brain rot for me lately. Check out Simon Feck if you're in here, guys. Bird's the word. I'm dancing, boss. I'm dancing. Titty twister. Is that even legal? If that was legal, that'd be my move. RNC is 4-1. Yeah, that's not even worth it. I don't even think he RNCs him. I think, because I think he's got to like, Islam's whole game is like getting top control, position over submission type stuff. So he's probably just going to be on top of Gary, mounting him, scrambling. Ian's going to be scrambling out, not giving his back. If Ian does anything, it's probably just going to be not giving his back. I don't like RNC. Shout out, JV's killing it, PK. I'm trying, bro. Appreciate you guys. You guys spoiling the hell out of me today. I appreciate the support. Appreciate it, guys. I think it's really nice when people are like, let me give you support. Like in any way, like hyping, liking, giving me your money is obviously the ultimate, but like, thank you, bro. I think I have enough for like 5 Pokemon packs today. You guys are getting me in trouble. I'm definitely getting them. BK, you see the crazy line movement for Dern's fight if Robertson becomes a UFC champ? I don't know what life is. What up, Rio? Yeah, I mean, dude, all the lines change like before the fights. I have not kept an eye on it. Should I check it out? I mean, I could check it out right now. I'm on DraftKings predictions. Let me see what it's on there. Let's see what it is there. Give me a second. Let me see if there's any. Let me see if maybe I should get in on some DraftKings predictions action. I signed up for like Polymarket because UFC was like join Polymarket, but it's kind of sketchy. I don't really like it. It's like they're in like bed with so many organizations too. Like the collusion just screams collusion. Islam still minus 285. Dern minus 186. Wasn't she like? Yeah, she was at like minus 250, minus 300 a few days ago. So that is. I mean, you could still get Robertson plus 178. I mean, if I had any balls at all, I'd probably just put her in some stuff. But I do it a different way. I'll do the fantasy. Like I'm gonna play her in fantasy. She'll be my captain. You know what I mean? So it'll be like a risk, and it'll kind of just be like, yeah, I like that. A change, bro. But if she does become champion, like it is what it is, dude. We're in a weird era of like champions and passing. I mean, dude, honestly, it's no less weird than Dern becoming the champion. I mean, Mackenzie Dern is champion. I don't even register that. Like, if someone were to come up to me on the stream and be like, "Who's the UFC strawweight champion?" I probably wouldn't even remember, dude. Like, obviously, we're talking about it now, but I would be like, I don't really know. Ask me in a week from now, I'll be like, I don't remember. He's on by 4th round arm triangle. Yeah, I'm taking the 4th round sub too. I think it's going to be arm triangle or arm bar. Absolutely, dude. I'm on either of those two. Both of those sound good. Both of those sound good. Simon, effing feck. Let's effing go. I don't want to say I've already said like 2 curse words already. The algorithm is going to be like, we shun you now. I'll be like, no, but I've been working on it. Beers. I'm friends with Freeze. I don't know who Freeze is. I hear names. It's great. I don't really. It's weird because I'm in the community and I'm deep in the drama, but I don't know. Like, I don't know a lot of these people. Cheers, mate. A change. You think this is winnable for Robertson? Yeah, I'm taking her to win, dude. I'm taking Robertson all day. I don't think it's only winnable. I think she wins, dude. I mean, Mackenzie Dern is so unimpressive to me. Now, obviously, if Mackenzie like submits her in the second round, I'll be kind of pissed. I noticed Marina Rodriguez, she like got Jillian in like a kind of a nasty choke before she got finished herself. But like, I don't know, like, we really even seen Dern pull out any stops lately with submission wise, and Jillian looks so strong, man. Like, I don't know. I like Jillian, dude. The odds are completely off for that one. I mean, Dern is not reliable. She's not a good fighter, in my opinion. Like, she's not even well rounded. Like, her striking is sloppy. She can take a good shot, and she's tough. I mean, Janji Dova was like beating her up, dude. Was landing like insane amount of significant strikes and taking her down at will. I don't like that. Simon Freeze is cool, man. Shout out. Jillian is sexy, chill, and bubbly. Like, all right, dude. You're feeling that. Shavkat couldn't sub him, so why would Islam sub him? I'll let you think about that for a sec. Why don't you ask yourself, like, who's the number one pound for pound fighter in the world and the best grappler in the UFC? Like, I'll let you think about it then. It's gonna go to decision or Islam might play. All right, man. Your takes are like, I'm just like, what are we doing? Anyways, I'm gonna take Lucas Fernando here. The odd thing about it is Lucas Fernando actually has a lot of wins by decision. If you notice, like this topology is taking forever. Sorry. Look how many decision wins he has, sir. A couple finishes there, 2 decisions there, lost by decision there. I don't think Tobias is gonna beat him in a decision. This guy's actually lost a lot of decisions and won a lot of decisions, few finishes mixed in between. So, things could get weird, dude. If this guy gets the jitters and gasses out or something, Tobias just starts laying on him. I don't know. I'm going to take Fernando by decision. I think that's a nice little. I took KO round 2 here. I'm going to change it, actually. I'm kind of feeling the decision here. I just am. I don't know why. Like, I just feel like it's going to be a bad fight for some reason. We'll take him by decision. And then, but I mean, that's a tough one. It's just 2 unknowns. Like, if you want to tell me anything about that fight, go ahead. But what do we know about Tobias, really? Look good on the Contender Series, look terrible against Nergazay. And Nergazay is not good, man. Nergazay, getting submitted by Hibiero, it's just like, oh, man. But they have so few fights in the UFC, you can't really figure out how good a guy he is. We need to see him against a bigger pool. Like, just need more data, and there's just not enough data on Lucas Fernando as well. But sometimes you just have to trust the odds makers because they're obviously going off metrics we don't have and we don't see, and they're making him a considerable favorite for a reason here. So, Fernando is the play. Maybe the decision is like a nice little like going against the public type thing because I think a lot of people are taking him by finish. Vicente Luque, Trayshawn Gore. Vicente just coming off a win against Gastelum, just smoked him. Like, if you're not on Luque's level, he's smoking you. And I don't think Gore's on Luque's level. Tricoli, standing guillotine. Tricoli's awful. Bekoev also was exposed to be awful. Adolfo Vieira, he didn't get finished in that one. Tulio smoked him. Tulio's not good. Frem, Brundage battle. This guy is not anywhere near Luque's level. And I had a feeling they would open him a favorite, which is just insane to me. This guy is not here. Like, this is just crazy. He's not on this level, bro. Like, dude, I'm telling you, Vicente, it says he's only, like, Topology has their own rankings, right? And they also have a strength of, you see the strength of, look at this. This dude is not with it, bro. This record is terrible. Urbina, like, come on, man. Look at this strength of schedule, 40-19. I mean, this guy, Luque, is like journeyman supreme, Journeyman supreme. I mean, he was looking terrible there for a while, but 185, size ain't going to matter. Middleweight, skill-wise, might be one of the worst divisions in history. Anderson Silva is the greatest of all time, in my opinion. But that division is notorious for having the worst skill level ever. That's why when guys move up to middleweight, sometimes light heavyweight, like, guys do really well there. If you're moving up and down from the lower weight classes, you're still dealing with guys with a lot of speed and a lot of technique. But the higher you go, These guys become more stagnant and then heavier, and they're just not as good. So let me see. I'm going to say people are taking Luque. See, exactly. And he's still the dog, but everyone has Luque by sub, and it's just like, it's just, and it's just like, it's just, it's written, man. It's going to happen. Dante Johnson, Eric McConico, everyone on Twitter saying, Dante Johnson going to knock this guy out, yada, yada, yada. He's a fast starter, yada, yada. Dude, this guy stinks. Look at this. Everybody's on Johnson for some reason when McConaughey has only looked great lately. I mean, what are we doing here? Look at these losses. Ruzaboev, Suskarayev. Like, these aren't the worst losses in the world. And the Rodolfo Vieira fight, that was a coming out party for him. Who is Dante Johnson? Be a split against Brundage where he gas out and didn't do anything and choking out Cedric Dumas, and people are sold on this guy being the future and smoking McConaughey. McConaughey trains at MMA Lab. Like, I get confused when people are confident in nonsense. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's nonsense to me. It's McConaughey or nothing. You know what I mean? It's McConaughey or nothing. Absolutely. 100%. McConaughey or nothing. Because even if Dante smokes him, I don't care. He's not done anything to show me that he's going to smoke McConaughey. So if he does after this fight, we move on and we make those adjustments. But as of now, all I can do is read the paper. And like, the paper is telling me Dante Johnson stinks. So that's where I'm at there. And then Eduardo Chapelin, Chapelin, I might give a shot. I don't even know if I'd give him a shot against Charles, like with a full camp, Charles is going to have all the height and reach advantages too, and Chapelin's not really going to force the grappling. Chapelin fought on Contender Series and didn't get signed. I thought Chapelin was pretty good, but he didn't even get signed. Oh, yeah, I think he beat Antoine Ho, but didn't get signed there. But then they probably realized they made a mistake because he actually has talent. But this is a guy who got smoked by Joseph Morales in the first round. I don't really rate this guy, man, at all. I thought he had a good Contender Series performance. But Charles, this is the exact type of fight Charles wants, a smaller guy, way more inexperienced guy. Charles thrives in these matchups. Ochoa was going to absolutely detonate on him. Ochoa was probably one of the worst stylistic matchups for him. And now Chapelin on less than a week's notice? Dude, Charles might finish this guy. Chapelin's been submitted a couple times too. I mean, dude, when the cardio fails you, you're done. And if you don't have a full camp here, you're done. So he doesn't have a full camp, so he might be done. And that's that. Jordan barely beat Rob Schneider. Oh my God. Rob Schneider, bro. Dude, put some respect on Vina's name, bro. Vina's my lady, bro. That is a good one, though. Rob Schneider, bro. Like, really, dude? Jimmy Dean. Jimmy Dean's cooking today with the jokes, dude. I love this joke. And what was the other one I liked? I'm going to have to go look back to it. But, the Michael Morales joke. Very good, Jimmy. Very good, dude. Do I have an applause sound effect? I'm playing it in my head for you. Not even a question. How about you ask yourself that? Dude's like angry typing to something. I don't even know what he's talking about. Change, I'm posting a video with you in it from last year. MMA. Uh-oh. Beck's going to work. 30 in here. Let's chat it up. Uh-oh. 26 in here now. Yeah, thanks everybody for showing up. I get nervous on my live streams. I'm like, is anybody going to show? So when people show, it's dope. I like it. Of course. Who doesn't like attention? Change, you made it when you're on assignment. Beck video. Congrats, bro. That is true. That is true. Okay, Feck. Not quite the response Feck was looking for. Luque's physique is terrible. Dude, who cares? He does not look good at this division. What are you talking about even? What are you saying, dude? If it was about physique, then it would just be like, oh, let me just take Tresean Gore every time, bro. Your logic is jacked. I mean, like, if you want to take Gore because, Luque's chin is not there anymore, sure. But, like, you don't even make sense, bro. You said Kyle Prepolek, dude. Like, I'm good on that. I noticed that too, Axel. His skin is flat. Oh, come on, Change. Come on, dude. Don't be that's who cares, bro? He's older. He moved up to middleweight. Who cares, bro? Axel, you're right about that. He didn't look great. Oh my god! So everybody's just going for Gore now. Oh god, Gore better win. LO, yes, a change exactly. Oh come on, Beers. Who cares? He didn't even look that bad, dude. He looked worse at welterweight. He's at least at middleweight. You can tell he packed on some muscle. At welterweight, he just had like a gut and like didn't care anymore. At middleweight, you can tell he's actually working the strength into it, which is good. I love Luke. I just don't think he wins this one. That's fine. Gora's good takedown defense means he's gonna have to blow. Dude, if I'm taking a striking contest, I'm taking Luke all day. Gore doesn't have a chin, dude. Gore stinks. I mean, Gore couldn't even beat Adolfo Vieira, dude. Like, what do you mean? You think he's a better striker than Luke? Are you insane, dude? Dante Johnson, round one KO or three KO for Monaco. Conoco. I got McConico by decision. I agree, BK, but again, the chin from McConico, values on McConico. I mean, yeah, you can say the chin. Oh, hello. I see more jewels in there. Wow. Hello, sweetie. Mila, sweetie pie. I don't know about the chin from McConaughey. I don't know why people are saying he has a bad chin because he lost to Stu Skuraev and to Ruzaboev. Like, I mean, I don't really understand that. Nobody knows the fight game like you do, Brandon. I think so. I think I'm the best there ever was. Thank you, man. BK, look at all these jewels. I don't even know what these do, but thank you. Look at that from Mila. That's so sweet. Thank you, Mila. I love these jewels. I do like this. These little gifts. Sweetie pie, Mila Stoner. Thank you. Or Mila Stone, I should say. Sorry. Thank you, Mila. Look at that. Me and Mila getting along again. There's no beef there. You going live later? Nah. Nah. Not going live later. Just hype for the card. So, just doing a little pre-game. Join my Discord, though. Talking about the fights there. Probably watch the fights there. So, gold coin. Thank you. I can't see what they are. Are these like little symbols? I can't see them. I can only see what they say, but thank you. That's awesome. I like this. Thank you. Yes, hype my video. Give me jewels. Give me everything. If they have Pokemon on there, give that to me too. Thank you. I literally just said take a flyer on blah blah blah. You got smoked, dude. You didn't even last the first round. You had the fight going past the first round too. I'm still going with Luke. Yeah, absolutely. Wow, look at these. So many jewels. Thank you. Thank you, Milo. Luke, going live. Really, man? Wants respect. Clown Show, get out of here, dude. And my mods take care of the creeps, dude. If he gets out of line, you got to just give him the hammer, dude. Clown Show live. Look at this. Just keep that on there. Just a look at that, man. What is that, dude? What is that? Let me be me, dude. This is when I'm happy. I'm not happy dealing with Clown Show live, dude. Talking about clowns and states in the South and most I don't want to talk about that, dude. This is when I'm actually happy. Let me be in my happy space. All right. Clown Show live, dude. What does that comment even mean? Going live, really, man? Wants respect. What does that even mean? Mila going crazy. She's giving me all her jewels. Thank you. I want all the jewels now. Thank you, Mila. Thank you. Ladies MMA people. All right. He also got dropped by Vieira. Exactly. So what are you saying? You're literally just arguing against your own point, dude. You're literally arguing against your own point. Like you're saying Gore got dropped by Vieira, and then you're like, oh, I don't think Luque wins this when Luque hits 10 times as hard as Vieira. Talking about too much damage, BK, but I respect the McConaughey pick. You can light me up when he wins. I mean, I'm just taking. Oh, what is this? What is Mila being so sweet to me for? You don't have to do that, Mila. I appreciate it. I actually told Mila I'd donate to her last night if she went live. She's just balling out. Mila is deceptively a queen. I'll read that first since I see it. Let's fucking go. Thanks, Mila. Look at that. I'm ranking. I'm at like 8 Pokemon packs tonight. Y'all are spoiling me, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mila. That's really sweet of you. Look at that. We'll keep that on the screen for a little That's my biggest dono on the new channel so far. Look at that. But thanks to Hunt and everybody who else donated as well. I like the jewels. I like the hype. I like everything. I like everything. Likes, dislikes. I like everything. Just put it in there. Look at that, Mila. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Look at that. Look at that. BK raking it in tonight. You're damn right, mate. You're damn right, mate. F off. That's right, Alex. Tell him. Mila simping. It's not simping, dude. She's giving me love on the channel. And I appreciate it. Jeez Louise, dude. Somebody's got to make it. Somebody's got to get us out of this rut, this MMA community rut. We need a new guru, and it's going to be me. Mila's being so nice. Oh, she's a sweetie pie. I told you. Nah, you didn't teach me. More jewels? Dude, I like this. I'm loving this. Thank you, Mila. You're so sweet. She's giving me all these jewels and all this money. Oh my God. I could get used to this. I'm the best to ever do it. You're lonely, dude. Alex, where's your donut, bum? It's okay. I take care of Alex. He can't. He's not doing well. You're a bottom feeder. I agree with that. I like when Alex turns on my enemies. Very good. Very good. McConaughey got dropped by. Oh, McConaughey. Yeah. My bad. My bad. My bad. You're right. Who cares? Who cares? Getting dropped is not getting finished. He still won the fight. But I agree with you. I mean, yeah, you make a good point. I mean, it could happen, but it's like there's value there. I mean, there is value there. I don't even think Dante's gonna like swing and hit him. I mean, maybe he'll rock him, but he's gonna use his wrestling, dude. Like with McConaughey, he's a big guy. He's a we know, Alex, you're a bum. You lame. You lame. I could go off on you, but I have to, at least pretend to be professional. I'll go off on you in the Discord. How about that? In private. Clown watching the best MMA breakdown in the business. You're damn right, Feck. It's always been this way. It's always been this way, dude. Clown's always watched my. I think he was just sad that he never had my game, dude. He can never break down a fight. I remember back in the day, Clown would be breaking down a fight, and he was like, I'm taking Marc-Andre Barrios to win. He had this thing with like Marc-Andre Barrios. It's fitting because he's the worst fighter of all time. You'd always take him to win. He'd freaking lose the ball. So no one knows. Okay, stop. Oh my God. No way, Feck. That is too generous, bro. Seriously. Thank you, bro. Brandon K is the best in the game, ladies and gentlemen. What am I getting spoiled for? I really don't deserve it. I really don't. I've been a bad boy. Thank you, Feck. Holy cow. This is awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Feck. I really don't deserve it, so appreciate it. Thank you for the support, guys. You've easily made 50 tonight. Well, you're counting. I'm not. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. It's like my first live stream ever, pretty much. I used to go on, sporadically. So hopefully you're enjoying the stream. I didn't really want to drop the link for anybody, but if you guys want to come on, just let me know. I'm not going to let Alex or Vinny on because they're just going to annoy me and they're going to curse and be disrespectful. Thank you, Feck. And thank you, Miley. You guys have been so generous. And thank you, Hunt, too. And thank you, Giuliano, too. Thanks, Giuliano. Feck with the applause. Feck, man. Nobody's effing with Simon Feck, man. Everybody better sub to Feck, man. He's almost at 500. Feck kind of stole my first dono thing. I wanted to be his first dono, and he's up there now. Thank you, Feck. More subs or KOs on today's card? Oral by probably submission. Magny decision or sub. Fernando probably decision or TKO. Luque probably sub. Dante decision or KO. Johnson could get us, I think, subs, dude. It's a submission type of night tonight, I think. Yeah. Yeah, like with Islam on the card and Chapolin, who gets subbed all the time, and Oral by on the card and Luque on the. I mean, who knows though? Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Dante will finish him if the same opportunity presents it stalled. What? Presents itself. God. All right, Alex. That doesn't really make sense though. I mean, because you have to put yourself in that position. Dante just isn't like he. Maybe dude. I don't know. That's a pizza, a few glizzies, and a few packs of Pokemon cards. You trying to bring me into the underworld, mate? Maybe it is. I haven't had a glizzy in a long time, dude. I couldn't do it. It was like 2 days in a row. That's enough. If you have glizzies 2 days in a row, you're done. I'm telling you, firsthand experience, you're done, dude. You're freaking done. I had two glizzies, and then I went to the gym, and then I just went immediately home. I couldn't even do anything. I actually felt awful. Effing bum. All right, Alex. Alex is vocal in the chat today. I appreciate it. You're keeping the chat going, but damn, you're just like saying so much. I hit you up on Discord last night to talk fights and to play Halo. I'm eating at 12:45 a.m. Don't have time, and now you're chatting up a storm. But I'll appreciate it. Helps the algorithm, I guess. That is good. It's gonna be bad. I'm supporting those who support me, although I'm surprised the card didn't decline. It's okay if you charge back. I won't mind. I'm having more fun listening in the background for once. Yeah, doing what? Tell the class what you're actually doing with your life. J Beers laughing. But you better take Chitty. That's all I'm saying. Okay, yeah, I'll take Joel, and then I'll just laugh at another bad. But dude, Joel's a lock, dude. I'm saying that right now. In fact, I'll give you odds on it. Talk to me in the Discord about it, dude. Every time I give you odds on something, you take Limosh also, bro. Like I got nothing to say to you. BK is actually funny as F. I think so. When I'm in a good mood, it's like, yeah, I can be all right. But that's the problem, JB, is everybody wants to put me in a bad mood. If you keep me in a good mood, I'll be all right. We talk MMA, I'll be all right. You want to talk Pokemon, I'll be all right. You want to talk about like Marlboro Reds and like McLarens and stuff. I don't need that in my life. Thanks, J Beers. David Pan. Oh, and shout out to J Beers also for donating before. I forget whoever donates, but thank you guys. David Panda is from Germany. Did you know, BK? I don't know, and I don't care, dude. Why would I care about David Panda? Why are you yelling it too? Start streaming weekly, bro. We're on a schedule. You are good at it. Thanks, bro. I used to, but I just can't really anymore. I don't have the time, you know? It's the time. I'm 37 years old. Time is fleeting, bro. Ever since I hit 35, it almost feels like the clock on the, or what am I saying? The hand on the clock is going by too fast, bro. It's gone by too fast. I work a lot lately. I stopped working a lot because of I had an injury back in 2023, so snapped my leg a little bit, and the recovery for that was awful. And then after that, I don't know. I just started like I don't know. I just went insane. So I was like, okay, I'm finally back into my little cool schedule where I can treat YouTube as a hobby. I'll try and do a little maybe pre-show thing every weekend, but I don't think it'll always be like this. I'm super grateful there's a bunch of people in here, but like even when I used to stream somewhat regularly, I would have like a good amount of people in there, and then the next week there's not, and then so it kind of like messes with my psyche, and I'm like I like to do something where I feel like I'm improving at it too, or like at least growing. So YouTube has this weird way of like messing with your psyche, and I'm sensitive to that, but maybe I will. Maybe I'll just be doing a little pre-stream. Thanks for the compliment, my G. Like and sub, babe. Thank you. Thank you, sorry. Fact. Dude, I do say that in your channel because you deserve it and you are funny, and like YouTube doesn't reward the look at A change there, bro. Thank you, bro. I am getting so many Pokemon packs tonight. This is insane. But I do support you, fuck. I think your channel is awesome. Look at that. A change, my boy. You guys are spoiling me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you guys. Wow. Look at this. Unexpected, honestly. Wow. Thank you guys. It means a lot. Just because it's like cool. It also means maybe you're enjoying the stream, which is what I'm trying to do at the end of the day. People are like, why do you have a channel? It's like, well, I mean, it would be cool if like people could watch my channel and like enjoy MMA or if I can teach them something. Like I'm a senile 37-year-old, but I do know a lot about MMA. Thank you, H. That's sweetie, bro. Nah, don't do a panel. Everyone doing them, it's getting cringe. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a panel, Mila. I'm better alone if I'm talking MMA. If I'm yelling at people, sure, I'll be on. But I don't even want to do that anymore. I really don't. People just get on my nerves and like people trap me. And I think people really want to talk MMA and have good content. It just gets old. But I do like your content, especially from the other night. Oh my god. I think if Mila just left on her mic and was just playing Fortnite all night, like commenting on people's streams, like it would legit be like insanely popular. I was dying of laughter. It was incredible. I like that. I like that commentary, tipsy commentary. Right, beers. Right, I'm behind on this. No StreamYard. I do have StreamYard, and I mean, like you can come on, but you're gonna disrespect the channel again, like you always do. You always disrespect it. You'll come on, you'll be driving. Yeah, I'm driving. Like, and we'll hear you ordering Zins and a glizzy, and it's like, respect the channel, bro. Trying to pretend to be professional here. Bartosz, time to cough it up. No, no, no. No, the true gift that Touch will give us will be on the Giuliano or Argentini stream. That is gonna be pure gold hunt. That's gonna be a clip farm, dude. Touch on there. Oh my god, please put it out soon. Please come out soon, man. I need some entertainment. It's gonna be, you know what? I'm so happy that Giuliano does like 2 hour streams. It's gonna be 2 hours of Touch sitting there breaking down fights with Argentini. Oh my god. That is a gift of humanity, honestly. I'm not even kidding. Oh my God, Mila, really, you don't have to, really. It's enough, sweetie pie. Thank you. Simping ain't easy, really. Thank you. I appreciate it, but really, it's too much, sweetheart. Thank you. All your jewels and all your money, my God, man. My God, man. Thank you, Mila. Look at that. She is so sweet. Look at that. Look at that, sweetie pie. Thank you. Chidi looked like a skeleton on the scale. Skeleton wrapped in orange protein. Yo, Jimmy Dean is funny, man. Jimmy Dean's actually funny. I hate the UFC community for the most part because like nobody really writes anything funny or like under the UFC videos, like there'll maybe be one funny comment. Like UFC like 10, 12 years ago, like you'd always just see like trolls writing hilarious comments, just clever little comments under there, just hating. Now it's just the same stuff. Like, let's go Islam. Like Ian Gary is this. Like, oh my God, stinks. We need more Jimmy Deans. Hate change with the face palm. I was at a restaurant, bro, at 12:45 a.m. At 12:45 a.m. What restaurant? Chick-fil-A? Mila coming with facts. Facts. Simping ain't easy. Hey, I'll take it. She's super sweet. Mila got her hands on her. Don't be rude. I'm not going to take that. We're not going to have any of that Mila slander today. No one can put you in a bad mood. We put ourselves in bad moods. That is true, Daniel. At the very like at its core, that is very true. You know, it's like you can. I don't have to let anyone upset me. That's pretty much it. It's like, am I going to let them upset me? Because it's like on the surface, it doesn't really seem like that. It seems like, well, no, like cause and effect. You know, they created cause, and the effect is me being upset. But you're right. It's like it doesn't have to be like that. Like I can change the effect. You know, but it's hard. It's like very like basic psychology, but like the easiest stuff is hardest to master. You know, you're very right, Daniel. You're very right, bro. Odds are Brandon is always right in the breakdowns. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, link now. Oh, link now. He wants the link now. He's like Justin Jr. demanding it. Who do you think you are, man? All right, we can let the chat decide. Do I let Touch on or not? The second he disrespects my stream, he's out of here. He's out of here. Like if I hear him like ordering something, or if he's like night night tucked in the bed, it's over. I don't want to hear any like yawning voice, like, hey, like nah, like If you ruin my fake professionality. Oh my god, professionality. There we go. You're done. We'll let the chat decide. Do I let Touch in or do I not let him in? Cast your votes now. Oh, I should check my video and see who's winning the Ian Gary poll. I can't actually see my YouTube. Somebody tell me I put up who's gonna win, Ian Gary or Islam Makachev. Who's winning that poll? Thanks everybody for showing up. Thanks everybody who's supporting. I mean, my God, Mila, the Cage Queen. Go check out Mila M Stone, her channel. Even though it's probably everyone like in the community just over here now. But go check her channel out. She does good MMA stuff. Spoiling the hell out of a guy today. I hate that Gon gave Pajeda any excuses as that was such a good finish. Just watch it short. Yeah. Dude, there's no excuse, dude. Alex got whooped and his aura's gone. Like, Gon destroyed him, dude. No pun intended there. You noticed that? That was actually pretty good. But yeah, his aura is far gone, dude. Like, Pajeda, nobody even talks about this guy. Nobody's going to do the Chama shit. Like, the next presser, you're going to say Chama. Nobody's going to care. Guy was a lame anyway. Guy was overhyped. Guy was getting thrown into the deep end of like the legends pool of like, guys who were considered all time. The guy was pretty bare bones, basic. Like people think Jan Blachowicz beat him. So I don't know. Man, all this talking and sitting has me kind of like my eyes are like feeling weird. Not my thighs, my hamstrings. I don't know how people stream for so long. It's been 2 hours and 16 minutes. It feels like an eternity. It's been a lovely experience with you people, but man, this is hard. Like this is hard, man. I'm sweating. I'm actually sweating, like talking and sitting and sweating. Man, BK will buy a bunch of packs and pull a bunch of stinky cards. F you. Charge back, Mila. Oh man, I'm behind in the chat. Oh my god, I won't. FFS, I want to talk MMA. Okay, I'll let you in. There's not much time left. We got like 30 to 45 minutes. Stay positive, my love, or my LA, or I'm going to time you out. MMA. Dang. I should make Simon a mod. I do want Simon to be a mod, but I don't want to be one of those dudes with like 30 mods, like Argentini. Like I don't want everybody to be a mod. Because what's the point of making everybody a mod? It'll take away kind of the speciality of it, Feck does deserve a mod. If Feck requests mod, he can have mod. But I kind of like having, Daniel's my mod, Robot's my mod. These are guys who have been with me for so long. Me and Feck are, we're going to the top. It'll be, a good decade or so, doing our thing. But, got to reward the guys who've been there from the bottom. Started at the bottom. Now I'm here, man. Now I'm here at 1.09K subs. Just DM me. You're so demanding. I don't like that tone. Hunt knows, but my ex never says it. Oh, my God. All right, Mila. Thank you, Mila. Thank you, Mila's man. Thank you. The Hunt. $1 for... No, okay. I thought you were saying something else. $1 for every time Gio strokes his hair during the touch fight breakdown vid. Dude, if you're paying, I'm gonna win like $2,000 that day. If I really got paid out, like I would get like $2,000 that day. Don't BK, continue talking UFC solo. Okay, so that's a vote for no touch. Okay, well, if Mila's enjoying it. I mean, dude, I gotta respect my suitor today. She is my lead benefactor along with Simon Feck and Hunt, and I gotta listen to the Queen today. Just DM the link on Discord before the fights. Yeah, but Mila doesn't want you on here, and Mila's like, the Queen today, dude. She's supporting my channel big time. Like, I don't know, man. She's very vocal. She doesn't want to hear you on here, Touch. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man. You lost, man. Night, man. Night, bro. Night, dude. Night. Go on a hike, dude. Night, dude. Sorry, Touch. I like Touch. He's been around forever, man. Touch has been around forever. How long? Counter 13 years pretty much watching this sport. My God. It'll end sometime. Mila being an absolute cutie pie for a change. For real, man. What's the DraftKings lineup looking like? I mean, I'll just give it to you straight up if you want it. I don't really do the big game for the main lineup. I just focus more on the captain. But I can tell you my main lineup. I'm going pretty like not chalky per se, but I'm going pretty basic with it. All right, so in my main, I am taking. I mean, dude, Charles Johnson's still 6,900. I mean, that's like you have to take that. Charles Johnson. I'm taking Luque. I'm taking Robertson. I'm taking Makachev. I'm taking Ribovic, and I'm also going to take a shot on Abdul Malik, right? Because I'm like, I personally don't think he should be that big of a favorite. But man, if Stolfus loses, he's going to get launched into the stratosphere in the first minute of the fight, probably. Cause and effect. Oh, look at that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, fact. That's pretty good, fact. I'm behind on the chat. That's pretty good, fact. Islam keeps saying in interviews he wants a finish. He never says that finish is coming. I mean, yeah, he can say whatever he wants. I just feel like the matchup kind of plays to it anyway. I mean, looking for finish, not looking for finish. He can say that, but like I just think he couldn't really finish JDM. It's just his first fight at the weight class. But you can debate it. I do think he subs him. I don't really care what Islam says or doesn't say. I just think it's like that's how I see the fight. Yes. Yes. Oh, we have 2 yeses. Okay. I don't know. We're gonna need like 10 yeses to counteract the queen today, though. Too much support. King Touch. Phila likes it. How does Touch have so many fans? Phila, you're a Touch fan too. These Touch fans come out of the woodwork, man. I'm serious. No. Oh, Hunt says no. Hunt with the thumbnail. What's going on? What's going on with the thumbnail there? I was having all you can eat sushi and barbecue last night for $20. It was awesome. Yeah. And now you have, I won't even say it. That's good. $20? Them is Vegas prices. Grand entrance and super quick exit for Touch. Yeah, grand opening, grand closing. You didn't win. I just told you, dude. You lost 2 points like Patchy Mix did for for missing weight. You miss weight. You need a lot more points to beat Mila tonight, dude. Mila's got the grading curve, bro. It is what it is. Now, I don't make the rules, dude. I need his DraftKings plays. I gave him. Hopefully you like my lineup. Grand opening. Shut up. I'm always right. Are you? Come on, mate. Well, when you are right, I'll know about it. When you are right, I will know about it. Swerve. 66% Islam. What are you talking about? The poll. Okay, thank you guys. Oh, really? Only 66%. Wow, people are rocking with Gary in here. Really? Oh, that's surprising. 23 bot viewers in here. You mad? You mad about it? Well, why do you want the link to talk to 10 people then? You don't need the link talking all these bots then. Go to sleep, man. You'll wake up soon. It'll be the fights on. JK link, please. I'll let you on for like the last 10, 20 minutes, bro. Mila spoke already. Mila's been spoiling me, dude. She don't want you on here. We're going by the queen's rules today. I'll let you on for like the last 15 minutes. Dude, you're gonna bounce anyway. You're gonna be like, I'm doing like it's like right. We only need 10, 15 minutes. J Beer S. No dipping like Jimmy, people. Jimmy did dip. It's okay. Maybe Jimmy's just stealth watching. His aura is gone. Nasty work by Brent. Thank you, dude. I'm gonna put that on a shirt and a poster. I might just make a store for this channel, and that'll be my first piece of work. His aura is gone, and just have like a picture of Alex Bajeda. Dude, that's actually a sick idea. I'm not even playing, dude. That might be the dopest idea I've ever had. Just a picture of Poeton, and it says his aura is gone, bro. Dude, oh my! If you put me and Jimmy Dean in a room for like an entire day, we will make the greatest clothing line of all time, and poems too. Hunt, fist bump, because time's ticking, man. Yeah. Minus 500 for 100 hair strokes in an hour. Only 100, dude. Think about it. He does like 5 in like 2 seconds. It's like every 10 seconds, bro is gonna do like 4 to 5 strokes, and like he might stop it sometime, but like he's gonna be stroking his forehead again. Minus 500. It's got to be like 300 strokes in an hour, and make that even money. Even money, 300 hair strokes in an hour. Rose over hose WF. What? Oh, no, man. What are you talking about? I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that. Mila's been a sweetie pie. Only bros if they're sweetie pies, too. Mila's the ultra sweetie pie. I did. I said I'll let him in. I'll let him in at the end of the stream. Or 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Dude, touch doesn't even stay more than that anyway. So I don't know what he's talking about. Saturdays are for the boys. You're tripping. You're tripping, Elijah. You're tripping, dude. You're tripping. Don't disrespect. Equal rights, equal lefts, dude. Ask him what his lock is. You ask him. You're in the chat with him, right? You're in the ask him. Ask him. What's your lock, touch? I'll ask him when he comes on the stream. I'll be on in a bit. In a bit when I say so. When does this start? 2:30? Starts at 2:30, guys. See that? We have time. I wish you had more time. What movie is that from? Tell me now. Write it in the chat. Bruh, what are you so desperate for? You never want my attention before. Now I got some people in here. I got some jewels coming my way. I got some spoils coming my way. He's like, I want it. Like, let a man live, dude. Let me breathe, bro. So we can fade it. Let me guess it on panel. Guess what? I'm a jerk. I told you I'll let you on in a little bit, dude. Jeez Louise, dude. Whatever. Ah, Jesus, hon. Genuinely think Jillian is the worst play on the slate. That's fair. I don't. But maybe I'll be wrong. If she gets subbed early, I mean, obviously I'm going to be pretty pissed. Jack Della is picking Ian Gary. Good. Good. It's an awful pick. Awful performance. I mean, JDM, man, he should have been grateful the way Islam handled him, because he literally went from the most gentle beating ever to like the most brutal beating we've ever seen. Chill out, JDM. Training with the who's JDM training with too? Yeah, like Max Holloway or some nonsense. OMFG, OMFG. Touch Army. Oh, Jimmy's back to say touch Army. See that, Feck? This is what I'm dealing with, though. Shout out to Jimbo. No, Alex is boring. I'm gonna say it right now. Like, Alex is the most boring dude in the chat since Vinny left, and even Vinny's more entertaining. Like, Alex is the bottom barrel for chat right now. It was a brand new special at this restaurant. I had to check it out. Fair enough. You're just rambling, man. Okay, well, this is what I do. Brandon K MMA. It's where I ramble about MMA. You got a problem with it? Scram. I don't need you today. If there's 2 people in here, you can stay. I want to talk MMA. You want to talk MMA so bad. I told you I'll let you in. Okay, I'll let you in at 2 p.m. Okay, I will let you in at 2 p.m. Can I live? Can I live like Jay-Z? Can I live? I actually think the tainted talent. Oh my god, I hate your comments, Alex. I really do. Sounds good, Axel. I went to Yama Sushi in Vegas. I don't know if that's popular, but I think it was cheap. Alex knows all those cheap sushi spots. Jimmy stumbled back in. Jimmy heard, he could detect somebody talking. So I better go back in there before BK does roll call. Roll call is coming up, too. Don't think I forgot. Salads are healthy and people are afraid to eat them because it'll make them do something they already do. Whatever that means. Ooh, more jewels. Look at this. Thank you. I have to go enjoy the fight. All right, Mila. Thanks so much for coming by. Look at that. More jewels before she leaves. What an absolute sweetie pie. What an absolute sweetie pie. I'm smitten with the enigma, with the shadow, Mila M. Stone. She came and went like a breeze. I'll write a poem someday. Thank you, Mila. Jimmy hugging the toilet again? Maybe. Not bouncing. Well, since Mila left, I guess I can let Touch on. I kind of like reading the chat, though, so I'll let Touch on it, too. I'll get through the chat quickly so that I can let Touch on. Take care, Mila. Jimmy is back. Don't let him in. Make him beg, pay, or compliment you first. That is a good point. He should say something nice about my channel. He's always dissing my channel, and he knows it gets on my nerve. Say something nice about the channel. Make me feel good today about the channel. You may enter the channel. Yamasushi is very popular. Very good place too. TOO. I'm back to support way more than Feck ever. Is a Feck Jimmy beef brewing? Brandon Jimmy is being mean. I know Feck. Well, I can't. He's a bully, man. He's a big guy. Big guys they just have to bully sometimes. It's in their nature. Link for the boys? No way, Vinny. No. What do you offer me, Vinny? Are you gonna come on here and talk MMA? Are you just gonna? It's gonna be the same thing. That you're just gonna go in front of your mic, pop us in, or whatever it is. The 30,000 milligrams of nicotine in your bloodstream. Link for the boys, man. And you just anxiously like pacing before the fights. You gonna actually watch the fights, Vinny, or what? F this waiting around, so I'm gonna go listen to your my angel right there. Oh my god. What is that? What is that? What is he doing with this comment? He's letting us know what he wants me to listen to, or what he wants us to know he's listening to. Probably wants me to play it right now too. He's like, let me leave him curious about this shit. I'm not curious, bro. Darren Styles. What is that one song I used to listen to by Darren Styles in like 2007? Like, bro is bringing up a DJ from like the 90s. Like, bro, like Darren Styles, bro. Like, had like one remix of his on LimeWire like 13 years ago, probably 20 years ago. Jules, Vinny, you're so original, bro. This is exactly why I really want you on my stream. Like, you just make it so good, bro. You make it so fun, so good. Dan Beck, he barely support the finger to the wall. I like Jimmy's very emotive with the emojis. I love that. Over under on total number of KOs on tonight's card. It's a tough one, Beck. I mean, we're talking plausibility here. Maybe like I'd say like over. I would if I was setting the line, I'd probably make it like I'd set it to like over under 5.5. Right. I mean, Mansour probably KO, like Turner, Fernandez possibly KO. I mean, just like so that's two. Rebovich KO probably, like Charles Johnson maybe KO. I mean, yeah, I'd probably set it to like 5.5, right? What up, Vito? Been a long time, G. How you been, bro? How you been? Good to see the old names in here. What's up, bro? Jimmy is the man. I agree. I like Jimmy. Brandon, this Jimmy guy must be drunk. I don't know why you'd say that. I really have no idea. Yeah, let's talk MMA. No, Alex, you're not coming in here. Touch, I can deal with you. I'll deal with you in private, bro. I have to deal with you in private. Deal. All right, so he didn't leave. He said, I'm leaving to listen to Darren Styles. Doesn't leave. Didn't leave. I am on 1,000 grams of nicotine. That is humanly impossible. Feck is actually upset by your lies, Jimmy. That's a shame. I'm on 1,000 grams of nicotine. Dude, I'm on 150 million. I asked you a question about the habaneros, Vinny. You didn't even answer my question. Can I fridge them? I already fridged them. How long can I keep them in the fridge so they'll like retain their freshness without getting moldy? Orange Cat, what up? What up, dude? Which fight most definitely ends in the first round tonight? Good question. Like definitely ends in the first round? I don't know. I don't like I could see all of them extending a little bit. I mean, I'd imagine Luque could finish Gore in the first round. I mean, you probably have to go with Oral by, right? Because he's the biggest favorite on the card. Wells is older. Wells is kind of washed, And so like the most probable outcome is him getting submitted. You know what I mean? Like in the first round. Douglas Sherville, this guy is boring. All right, well, listen, man. Nobody's got it. You don't need to be here, Doug. We know what you want, bro. We know you want the drama. You want to go talk about like useless or like go somewhere and talk about that. Then, man. This guy's boring. Let everybody know he's boring. Let me type it in the chat. Thanks for typing in the chat, bro. Shoot the video a dislike while you're at it, bro. Appreciate it, man. Jimmy is ascending. Yeah, that was a funny comment. BK is in a good mood because the money rolling in. That's not even true. I should read that though. That's funny. When he spunks it on pizza and sneaky Pokemon cards, he'll be in a foul mood again. If I get bad cards, I'm always in a bad mood. I was actually in a great mood from the start. I think that's why people are supporting it. I was in a great mood from the start. Even if I make $0, I'm in a good mood today. But thank you to the supporters. Hunt is so mad. He's so passive aggressive. If Hunt wasn't British, I'd hate him. But since he's British, I like him very much. I forgive the Brits. I'm the king of nicotine. That rhymes. 7 first-round KOs. This guy was talking about 7 first-round KOs, dude. Are you like who? Tell me who. I was talking about the parasite and yeah, we know, Alex. God cares. Jimmy, let's have a nicotine off. Let's not. Can you drop the link for Mila so we don't got to be stuck listening to just you? Dude, Mila's been in here supporting me, being sweet to me, probably donating Doug's money. No, I'm just kidding. Mila's got her own cash. Mila's been spoiling the hell out of me today, Doug. Maybe Doug's jealous, man. Maybe Doug's a little jealous that Mila's been, spoiling me today. Really spoiling you, boy. BK, you remember that dude, me, Arkansas? Of course we do. I thought about that the other day. How crazy. Yeah, he stinks. Arkansas stinks, man. Check out Jimmy the Drunk's channel if you want to watch some old Arkansas clips. But be warned. There's a red tag warning on that channel. But you want to see the real Arkansas? Go to Jimmy's channel, Jimmy the Drunk. Yeah, I used to just bury Arkansas. He was funny though back in the day, man. He was funny, obviously. This guy's picks suck. All right, Doug, you all right, man? Stuck in Shermville, dude. Your channel is growing. Is that the compliment? Is that the compliment that I requested? No, that's dude. I was about to let you in too, and then you blew it. He couldn't help himself, and I respect it, but he couldn't help himself dissing me, sneak dissing me, like giving me the worst compliment of all time. Channel's growing slowly. Nicotine is a man's drug. Frankie can't handle. I don't even know Fight Night Frankie. Like I see him sometimes. Seems like an all right guy. Feck's not a guy you want to, have him hold a grudge against you though. Feck's got a grudge against Frankie. Frankie's getting cooked every day on the Feck show, that's for sure. And I'm enjoying it. I'd say Frankie's probably one of my more favorite Brits out of that group. Like Jock, he's just unbearable, god awful. Odak is kind of not my jam. Frankie seems chill though, but he's offended the Feck. Why are you doing a fake voice? This is my real voice, dummy. Fake voice. Are you insane? You get my fake voice. Don't you get it? It's just a show, man. It's just a show. Your channel rules when Vinny is on, dude. Funniest show on YouTube. Oh, really, man? You really think so? I wonder what account that is. We got a Vinny supporter here, guys. We got a Vinny supporter here. Yo, Jimmy Jam. Man, my back is like hurting from sitting for so long. Oh my God. I need a stretch, man. How do people stream for so long? I mean, it's not impressive by any means, but it's like, wow. And maybe Arkansas was onto something when he's like, you can't handle it. Like, maybe I can't. My legs, maybe the key is to have your legs not working anyway. You always go around bugging and harassing other people on their channels to drop their link. I know when they drop it. It's not my fault they dropped it. I don't even harass anybody. If I see the link, I go in. I don't harass anybody. He's big mad today, man. Dougie's so mad. Your girl Mila came in, spoiled me like a king. Spoiling me, man. Giving me that good old support, man. Never did that for your channel. Sorry, pal. It ain't my fault, dude. Don't hate the player, dude. Hate the game, G. Chicken salute. Four people ranked top 50 on Topology. Recommend my picks to everyone. All right. Vinny's what type of braggadocious stuff is that? Why do you think it's okay to why do you think it's okay to crash other people's streams but try and keep your own channel protected from all the riffraff that you tremendously contribute to? I think tremendously is not the right wordage there. You could have been better with that. Here's the thing, bro. I don't use the restroom where I have dinner. I've stated this multiple times. And to be frank, I've been on YouTube doing this type of content far longer than I've discovered you or the Arkansas of the world or anybody who's just like, like, what do you think you're doing? Do you think you're actually making good points, Douglas? Like, your mental is just not really on the level, dude. Like, why don't you speak real? Like, because it's like, what am I talking? It's like I'm teaching a kid in fourth grade here. Be quiet. I've told you, I don't use the restroom where I have dinner, Doug. Once you understand that, you'll understand it. It's just a show, bud. I make clever quips nearly nonstop on every topic. Do you? Well, that's a surprise to me. What's the habaneros question? I'm about to eat like 35. I already asked you, bro. I said, how many days can I fridge them without them getting moldy? If the pepper isn't soft, it's still good. Interesting. You think so? Okay. Good advice, Jimmy. Jimmy the botanist. Orange Cat donates $100 to his friend's streams constantly. I know. We can't all be so lucky or so rewarded, but you guys have spoiled me well tonight. Listen, man. I'm just not. I don't have 180K. 180,000 subs. I'm not the most charismatic man on YouTube. I don't have 3 apartments. I don't have a McLaren. I just don't have that stuff, fat guy. This is my level. I'm staying on my level. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get 2 million in my stock portfolio. You know what I mean? Content nobody else can repeat. All right. Yeah, Feck. Other Argent. Like and subscribe, people. Appreciate it, Feck. Appreciate it. Honestly, just like the vid, like the subscriptions after 1,000 subs, it almost feels like YouTube is just like they just give you fake subs to make you feel better. I don't even think, oh, here we go. I don't need to be here. I'm literally doing exactly what you be doing. That's why I made sure. Oh, I can't read today. That's why I made sure to say all the exact things you literally always say all the time. I'm basically quoting you verbatim, little bro. Laughing about it. All right, Doug. I didn't really understand any of that, but I liked it. Oral by Abdul Malik Fernando Gore. All right, fair play. Orange Cat did and dash and dip and dash. He did dip and dash, but I appreciate him coming through it all. Shout out Orange Cat. Doug crying out as he strikes BK. That's what is up, Senko Glazer fan. What up? I was kind of glazing Senko. I was like, I went on our last video with Dean Thomas. I was like, Laura, you were sorely missed at the morning weigh-in show. I was glazing hard, but it was necessary. That is a compliment. No, you got to give me a real one, bro. You got to humble yourself and be like, you know what? I don't even care. I said I dropped the link at 2. I will. But for the insult, you have 5 minutes of penalty time. When you told me you told Ear his picks are ass and he was never the same with you again, it's the truth. It's the truth. The guy would literally write predictions on my videos, like his full card predictions every event, dude. Every event he'd write his full card and he'd be like, but I'm not sure about this and I'm doing this and I'm not, and then like, he got buttered because I'm like, bro, like he'd be wrong every week. I'm like, bro, get this. And then he just turned on me. I created a villain. Dude, I never realized I created the irregardless villain. Dude, I'm so innovative, man. I just did that on accident. Orange Cat Dip and Dash MMA channel. It has a bit of a ring to it, a little bit. 30 minutes until lock. Yes, Phila, it is. Thank you. Hunt, do a panel. We're about to watch UFC, dude. Thanks for everybody sticking through 3 hours. Can you believe it? I didn't think I'd have this awesome of a stream, this successful of a stream. Was not in my wildest dreams. Thank you, everybody who supported. Oh, it shows me on StreamYard, so I can thank everybody at the end too. Thanks everybody for being in here. If you're hyping and liking and disliking like Doug, I appreciate it too. It's almost touch time. Okay, it seems like we got some touch. Oh, it's just Phila again who wants. Okay, listen, I'll bring touch in here. I don't mind bringing touch in here. But I told him he was on a 5-minute penalty. Hank and Kate, let me get through the chat. I'm way behind on the chat because once touch is in here, I can't do the chat because we'll be talking. So Hank and Cam are the only 2 people worth watching in the space. All right, go watch them then. 30 people here waiting for touch. I believe it. It's just a show. It's just a show. Doug, this is not your real voice. Who the F you think? What is it then? This isn't my real voice? Are you insane? What do you think my real voice is? What are you talking about? This is my real voice, mate. I'm not good at putting on a fake voice. I'm 37. I'll kill my larynx. I already know touches on Dern over Jillian. All right, Phil, you're his biggest fan, man. Keep guessing. 36 hours. All right, it's 2. Why am I not in like you said I'd be in it? Well, why don't you give me a compliment? Don't get moody with me, dude. You're on penalty time right now for that half compliment. Doug, you look like one of those worms when they gave the shoot explosives. What percent owned do you think Johnson? Probably not that high, maybe like 20% range, mid 20s. Johnson round 2 finish, maybe decision. Okay. Dull ass memo. Charles Johnson 63%. Yeah. Did it lock already? Did they lock him at 2 even though the card starts at 2:30? UFC is not pulling a fast one, right? On me. Oh, is that your guess, Jimmy? Yeah, no, it starts at 2:30. Okay, that's your guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it'll be that high owned, but he'll be high owned for sure. I'm not trying to make a point. I'm trying to give you a taste of your own schlit, bro. You can't give me a taste, bro, if I refuse to eat. Right? Like you're trying to prove a point to me, but you don't get it. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, think a little bit, Doug. Think a little bit. Once you start thinking a little bit, you'll be far better off, dude. If that's not enough, I have to play him. What? Habaneros last like 4 days in the fridge. Okay, well, that's what Google said too, so I'll probably dump them then. Ian by decision, 48-47, rent-free with the fluffy ABI. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Chill with me, you can learn charisma. And no, all right. I'm going to go through these quick so I can let touch on. Johnson has looked like S recently too. Yeah, Johnson's terrible. Charles or Dante? I jump back in and BK's like, I don't have a McLaren. It's an inside joke, Daniel. It's you'd have to ask me about that. Yeah, I don't have a McLaren, but there's a guy in the community who just says he has a McLaren, so I just kind of, or he says he did have a McLaren or something, so I just gotta kind of dig him. Answer me, boy. I don't know what you asked me. PTSD said Jillian bought him a new punching bag. I said, what's her? Funny. You had potential. Rent-free's telling me what I had, man. I could have been a contender. I could have been somebody. AJ versus Orlando. Oh, yeah, I got to watch that tonight. I'll definitely watch that. Fake-ass voice, fake laugh. You are insane if you really think I'm faking anything right now. This is me. You know what the thing is, Doug? This is me, like, okay right now. You just never hear me when I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood today. So he's like, oh, that's fake. Like, nah, nothing fake about it, my boy. Drake fan putting us in the penalty. Now I completely understand why you always harass a mile about faking a voice, because that's literally what you be doing. I got to read Doug's voice like that. I don't know why. It's just like how I read it in my head. These are fun, Duma. I'm glad you think so, Phil. I'm glad, bro. Didn't know you still streamed. I don't. I just kind of wanted to go on today. What happened to your parrot? He's good. Barry's chilling. Thanks, bro. Yep. Barry's good. Clown, where the F have you been? You have nice hair. I don't have hair anymore. I got a buzz cut. You know that. Now let me in. He's lying. No, I need a real one. See, now you're on another 5-minute penalty, dude. Brandon looks like Daniel Larson. We've heard this one before. Shout out to Daniel Larson, man. Handsome guy. The voice that you're always using on other people's channel. Oh, you know what the thing is, Doug? That's my phone voice. Right now I'm on a Yeti. So it sounds different, right? So my Yeti probably sounds a little better. You always hear me on my phone. Clowns in chat. You're lost. Just let touch on. Phila, you're the only one asking for it. Clown's afraid of the whole community now. You, oh my God, these Doug comments are killing me. You literally start crying and complaining about everything, but at a spamming rate. This fake act is crazy. Spam the chat. Spam the chat. Vinny in touch. Sick panel. Do it then. Is Mr. Arkansas still stalking you? No, man. Bad news about Ark, man. Read the obit. Boring. Doug doesn't realize that he's entertaining me. Like, this is fantastic, bro. This is fantastic. Brandon, you won't dare step to me. All right, buddy. You're never in a good mood on other people. That's true. This is my domain. This is my house, buddy. I'm in a good mood today, bud. Yeah, I've always knew Doug was putting on a false front to hide his intellect insecurity. All right. Whatever that means. Your teeth look extra white and clean today. Did you just get back from the dentist? Who? Me? I got a dentist appointment in a couple weeks. Now you definitely look like Daniel. You look like Daniel, bud. Clown, you won't dare step to the community. Come back and stream. Don't be. All right, we're at the end of the chat here, so I can let touch on. Glad you at least finally admitted doing a different voice. Doug, pray for you, man. We want CMT, but on a serious note, Doug, you are 100%. Oh my God, who is that? Oh, Jesus. All right, I'll send touch the link. Since now the chat has completely devolved into nonsense trolls and stuff. All right. It's been long enough. Touch will make his return to the channel after begging for it, after needing it, after wanting it bad. Do I have DMs from Touch and Discord? I'm going to say yes. Yes, of course I do. Okay, Link. There you go, pal. There you go, buddy. Oh, he's online. There he goes. You got it? You got it? There he goes. There goes Bartosz. All right. Why is Hunt making fun of my videos? Hunt, that's not nice, dude. Stop typing to this slug. Lopez versus Charles for the BMF belt. I mean, that's a banger. I think that's the fight they're going to make, too. Yeah, I love that fight. Awesome fight. Banger fight. No other fight will do. Love that fight. Clown, go live. The Fat Pig US. Okay. You do well against the trolls. Thank you. I do. I see you, Touch. Let me finish the chat. Here comes Touch. I should have built that up a little more. Yep. Here comes Touch, and now the whole audience is left. And he's lagging. I see him lagging. He has Pokemon. Dude. All right. I want to look at the Pokemon. You see, he distracts me, Feck. This is why I don't let Touch on. He distracts me. This is why, whatever. 10 minutes, 15 minutes of Touch. Now you want to leave the stream before you crash out because you see people are agreeing with me. All right, Doug, if you think so. Didn't even have to pay Touch 70 to get him on there? I guess not, man. I guess no, man. We don't do that over here, Jim. We pay in respect. We got respect over here. No McLarens over here, though. We don't have 3 apartments over here, man. We don't have a pull-up bar over here, man. Bartosz Fabinski, exactly, Mad Mardigan. You know what's up. He's opening Pokemon, trying to bait me into letting him on. Let me just get to the end of the comments. Hank said he wants to come on your show. Okay, well, if Hank writes in the comments, he can come on. I like Hank. You crash out all the time on other people's channels. Now, well, tell him to write in the comments so I know he's here and that you're not just taking the link for yourself. And you report everybody's channel. You know I don't. I showed you my report list, W. You're so dumb. How's your foot? My leg's great, man. Okay, there you go. Welcome. Oh
What's
my
up,
God!
guys?
Wait,
What's up?
here,
What's
hold
up? What's
on.
up?
Let me put my headset on.
You're good.
I'm done.
What's up, everybody?
Hello,
Hello.
hello,
What's up, guys?
hello. What's up?
Who's excited for
Is
the
that
fights,
all?
man? Nah, I'm excited for the fights.
Nice having you on, bro. I'll see you
Thank you,
soon.
sir. Thank you, sir.
All right, all right.
Getting out of
Bye.
fights, getting out of fights, man.
Grand opening, grand closing.
Oh, stop.
Start a poll. Do you like touch?
Grand
Yes or
opening,
no?
dude.
Everybody likes touch or like pretends to. I don't know.
What?
Touch doesn't upset people. Wow. Not trust. Ugh, Vinny, be quiet. BK turned on me for no reason, by the way. I didn't turn on you,
Me?
Vinny.
I
Oh,
didn't turn
Vinny.
on you. Oh,
Vinny
Vinny.
says I. All right. What do you want to talk about, Touch? I was on a roll.
Anything, dude. Like, I won't interrupt you. Do your thing, man.
No, I'm done with doing my thing. Now you're on here. We can talk.
Yeah, dude. I'm excited for the fights.
Oh, Jimmy says the viewership is sinking fast, like the Titanic.
Ha. They're thinking
Uh,
because it's 2:12 and the fights are about to start.
all right. Well, tell us your plays then.
Dude, I do like Luke A tonight. I do like Luke A. I do. My
Mhm.
sub, dude. Honestly, I think he gets the round one sub. I do.
Mhm.
I don't think it's that crazy. People are like, oh, it's crazy odds. Like it should not be that crazy.
Mhm.
It's fucking Luke
More.
A, dude. Gore's fucking. Who's Gore, dude? 6-4.
I agree.
Yeah, dude. Give me Luke A all day.
And keep going. All right, Touch. It was fun, man.
Oh, stop, dude.
What do you tell me more then? Jeez Louise.
What do you want me to say, dude? I like Luki tonight. I think Luki gets a
Oh,
submission.
well,
Neil Magny and Brahimaj is really hard to call, man. That's the fight. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
Magnet.
I think so, but at the same time, probably not. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, probably yes. Probably yes.
I think oral by if you're playing fantasy, you gotta play oral by, dude.
No, you don't.
Oh, you don't? You don't think so? Like he's either gonna get like 110 or like 20
Yeah,
takedowns and break the
it'll be
slate.
like 112 or something probably. Yeah,
So you think he gets a finish?
yeah. But it's not.
Oh,
It's not going to be like 170 again, bro. It's great. It's just
well, you don't know. I mean, what if Wells doesn't curl up? I don't know.
Wells will 100% curl up.
I agree with you, but like it could be like after 4 takedowns and like it could be a first round finish. Like it's tough.
Touch touched me. You touched Robot Chicken Wings? I'm sorry, Robot.
Yeah, people love saying the touch me, touch this. Like,
It's time for a touch grand closing. Who
these
is the
guys.
dork that joined? Uh-oh, Rent Free doesn't like you.
I don't care, dude. I'm here to talk MMA, dude. I'll be
I'm just
backstage on
reading the
Discord.
chat. I'm just reading the chat.
And I'm
Okay.
reacting to the chat. Like, what do you want?
Vinny says I'm running from him. I am running from you, Vinny.
People see people mad because they want the link. You know, I got the link. You guys don't got the link.
You got the link. You got the
I
link.
got the link.
Viewership declined rapidly.
Yeah, because fights start in 15 minutes. People are gambling, man.
I'm almost home. Mila's almost home. Get home safe, sweetheart.
I
Get
thought you
home
hate
safe.
Mila. What happened?
Why would I hate Mila? She spoiled. Did you see what she was giving me today? Her jewels, donating. What a woman.
Oh, so you
What
like
a
her for the money?
Hey, I like
The
Mila.
saying ain't gold digger, but I ain't no broke nigga.
Hey, hey, hey,
I'm singing the song.
hey, hey, man. Hey, I knew it.
B, C, D, F, G.
One more strike, dude. You're done.
Deal.
You're done. Milo
Ball.
paid again. Oh my god. See, this is what what's up, Hank? What's up, brother? All right, Hank, if you want it, add me on Discord, man. Add me on Discord. I'll leave my well what? I don't want anybody else to have it.
No, I'm laughing at his profile picture.
I like Hank. 440 jewels. Thank you, bro. Uncle alert. Uh-oh. Sneak diss me. Dude, I love these jewels. I really do. This is dope.
How much is that? How much is that in
No,
shekels?
I think I don't think it's money. I think you just like you build them up and then you give them to channels, but it's just like it's dope.
That's so weird.
I'm cashing today, lads. Come on. All right, brother. We won. Dude, Touch made my viewership decline rapidly and started.
I told you,
cursing.
fights start in 15 minutes, man. No one, it's not me. It's just fights. What do you want?
It is you. Get out of here. We want Hank. Ukraine doesn't exist. Pretentious idiot. Oh my god, Mila's hating on Ukraine. Says they don't
That
exist.
makes no sense. Ukraine doesn't exist. Pretentious idiots. Russia will dominate and get them in line. Like that sounds definitely like. What would you classify that under?
Like xenophobic or something.
So, I mean, absolutely. You're just hating on a country that wants to exist. Like that's
Listen, man,
weird.
that's my girl right there. Though, if she thinks it, it's like
Oh my god, it's like you're being funny.
what?
Eat your little nachos or what the
Not
fuck
being,
you're eating.
you want it on, and you're not even talking MMA. You're just
I
singing
did. I
Kanye
am
West.
talking, and then you're reading Mila hating on the country of Ukraine.
That's my girl, bro.
That's not your girl.
She's my girl today.
Oh yeah? What color are her eyes?
Blue.
You don't even fucking know, dude. See?
Oh, you cursing again? One more strike, you're done. Oh my
you
god,
can't
you're so
wait.
done.
Are you on Brandon Hodonic or Brandon? I mean,
Brandon K, buddy.
oh my bad, dude. I thought you were on. Okay.
Nah, liar.
No, I promise you, I had no idea.
Can you believe this, Simon Beck? The guy begs for the link, comes on, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna pick Luke," and gives us nothing else. Like, holy cow!
What do you want, dude? I mean, dude, Barboza's gonna lose today. Honestly, he's live though. He's live in the first round. Absolutely live. But Ribovic should put on the pressure him and finish him late. Abdul Malik should get a knockout within like 2 minutes, really.
I'm gonna make a bold call right now and say, well, maybe not but Ribovic is gonna be like top 2 scorers on the slate. That's what I'm thinking.
It's funny. I don't disagree. He might get 2 knockdowns too.
Mm-hmm.
Before the finish and the shit ton of strikes. By the way, I love Mila. I stand with Russia. People that aren't Slavic or don't understand what's really going on are just so clueless and like it's irrelevant. Like it's hilarious.
Playing Jillian Robertson as well. I think she does well.
Damn it, Russia. You don't even know what you stand for. You can barely stand your fat ass.
Oh, right, no. Apologize, dude. Seriously. Apologize.
No, I'm not buying into Mila.
Apologize, bro. She's been good to me today. She's been so good to the channel, dude.
Ukraine branched off from Russia because of NATO. Dumb. They earn nothing, and I will only.
No, don't read ahead, bro. Oh my god, touch you, dude. He's killing the stream. Don't read.
Mila doesn't even know what she's talking about. I hate when people.
One more strike, you're done.
Look, I hate when people talk about things they don't know what they're talking about. That's why I stay out of like politics. I don't know what I'm talking about, but Mila's like talking about things that she has no idea what she's talking about. Just low level IQ. All right, my bad.
All right, chat. Let me ask the chat. I can't stay on the whole fights, but should we stay on? I can still stream them in Discord if you.
No. Dude, hey.
No. Let me just ask. If the chat wants me to stay for like a fight,
if
or
I
two,
were you,
I'm down.
drop your Discord link right before you end it.
Bro, these people don't want to. Do you know how many times I've done that? They don't want to join the Discord. It's fine. They want to stream. They want a panel. They're like,
But they don't want MMA. They want chaos. That's the thing. We want MMA tonight.
Well, they've been hearing me ramble about MMA the whole time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, totally. No, they definitely weren't.
Right, let me read this. Dude, you literally be bragging. Excuse me. You literally be bragging about reporting everybody's channels. How would you like it if people started reporting you for promoting gambling and refer people? I don't even third-party links. What? What is he talking about? Doug, what are you talking about, bro? It started good and then you just, churned up.
I can talk MMA. What's the first fight that starts at 2:30? Do you know? Because I do.
Yeah.
What is it?
Oral by.
Wrong.
Oh, it's not?
It should be, but there's 2 different websites. One tells me it's Rafael Tobias versus Lucas Fernando. But
that makes a lot more sense, but I mean.
Yeah, why would Oral by be? Honestly, Oral by should be on the main card. Get rid of fucking, no offense, Barboza and Ribovic, man. Or like, honestly, no.
That fight's awesome.
I take it back. Stolfus and Abdul Malik. Take that card out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, so Chidi versus Alvarez is top of the prelims. Like, why? It should be Oral by. Like, he should be the showcase, Mila is good here. Yeah, Mila's sweet, man.
It's a good card. By the way, are you on Eric McConico?
Yeah, but I'm not playing him, though.
I am too, but I can't pull the trigger on Tapology. I just can't pull it. But he's gonna win. He's gonna win.
Yun Giuliano. Uh-oh.
He's gonna win
Wannabe cat.
though. He's gonna win, man. But I
I think
can't pull
so.
the trigger. Dante Johnson looked awful against fucking Brundage, dude. He looks
I
so
know.
terrible.
Conoco decision. I know.
I agree with you. Actually, I think McConaughey finished round 3, but
I'm
I
still
can't pull
not
the
playing him.
trigger.
I'm not playing him on DK.
I picked Dante Johnson KO round 1, but I am not confident.
Just pull the trigger then, dude. You sound like you want to. It doesn't make any sense. I sent
mean,
a friend of us. Sorry.
Mhm.
Sorry. Yeah. I was just reading Hank's comment. Yep. Okay, Hank. All right, Hank. Here you go, bud. I'll let Hank on. Hank's cool. I like Hank. No Vinny though. Don't. If you share the link with Vinny, Hank, you're on the S list.
You're a piece of shit.
Yeah, he's done with me. Can you stop cursing on my professional channel, man? Can we pretend?
SHIT is not a curse word, dude.
Let's pretend we're professional here, bro. The algorithm's gonna flag me. Stop cursing.
Yes. That word is classified by YouTube as a moderate profanity under YouTube advisory. Yeah,
so stop it, man. Rip
I keep thinking. I did. I tore it apart. What are you eating, man? People want to know.
I went to CVS the other day and they had a full booster box of Pitch Black.
Why is Mila saying name one professional like Ukrainian?
Hold
fighter?
on, can you not go ahead in the chat? Okay, thank you, Robot. I like chicken wings, all flat, fried, hard, and lemon pepper. Ukraine is basically. Oh, great. Mila's turning on me. I say, oh my God. Mila's going ape. Oh, she's going crazy. The mad queen right here.
No, I mean, I can answer a question. It's just like, it's so dumb. Like, BK knows I know Ukrainian fighters. Like, what's the point? Like, oh my God.
Yeah, Mila, come on. You were being so sweet. Dude, you really ticked her. I think I ticked her off by letting you on. I'm sorry, Mila. I'm sorry.
I'm just chilling, man. Name one. Like, dude, Amasov, Donchenko, Pateria, Krylov, Marina Moreau. She's retired, though.
He knows all of them.
I mean, who's that fraud, too? He had, like, a fake record. Asker Mazarov or whatever his name
he
is.
Was Ukrainian?
He fought Alenzo Menefield. I think got knocked down the first round. Sergey Sidney, technically he's Canadian, but Ukrainian at the same time.
Circuit City?
Yeah, who's the guy that got elbowed to death by the Mexican in the last seconds in the third round?
I don't know.
No, remember, dude, those elbows were brutal. It was like a 135er.
I don't know.
Oh, I forgot his name. Yeah, you do, dude. Some Mexican, like it was in the UFC, dude. He got ground and pounded to death, dude.
Mila is going ballistic.
And then one more, Arthur Minev, the guy that fought the really Tommy Grant. There we go. That's like 8.
Wait. So let me get this straight. People can't even cuss on your channel, but when other people when other people tell you not to say certain things, you go out your way to constantly violate their requests. All right, Doug. It is. You think what you think, bud. Name one Ukrainian. He did name like 7 there, Mila.
Yeah, I've been so proud.
I mean, the views are cooked. We're cooked on the views, guys.
Oh, yeah, fight start in 6 minutes.
Nah, man, don't blame the fights, man.
Dude, you tell me if I never came on here, you think your views would be 30 plus?
Yeah, of course. Of course. But I like you on here. Don't worry.
So I'm the fault. I'm the problem here. Crazy.
When I was here, we had 36 people. I know, Milo. What can I do? Oh, look who it is. Hank the Tank. Hello, sir.
Hey, Brandon. How you doing?
I'm good, man. See, Hank's a guy who will respect my channel.
I like Hank too. I never hated Hank. What's up, Hank?
Hey, how you doing, Touch?
Doing well, Hank. How are you doing, sir?
Touch.
I'm doing okay. I got probably 7 minutes, and then I got to watch some UFC. But I'll hang out here in the meantime.
Yeah,
I like that. Hank. Touch came on and ruined everything. I agree, Mila, but I don't know. I got a soft spot for the fucking guy. I don't know. I'm an idiot. Then report their stream, cry, and crash the stream with spam and complaints if they ban you. Dude, Doug is making me laugh today. This is great. This is good stuff. Hank, all right, Hank, give us your most confident play tonight.
Play in terms of like single bets or parlays?
Just give us like your single most solid pick.
I mean, I definitely think that Oral By is going to win against Jeremiah Wells. He's just tiny. Oral By got knockout power, and he also has a submission threat. I also like Joel Alvarez against Chidi Njokuani. I
Nice.
think he's more technical everywhere. Again, has the sub threat and he has the striking to boot. Mansour Abdul Malik, I think, is going to knock out Dustin Stoltzfus in the very first round.
Okay.
And then,
What do you think about Lucan Gore?
I like Gore. I actually think Gore's going to win.
Okay.
I think he's going to win by round 2 sub and just slowly break
Sub?
Luque apart.
No,
yeah, but the Gilly Goose game.
Nah, dude, Gore will not submit Vicente Luque, brother. I mean, maybe TKO him, but sub?
Yeah.
All right, whatever.
It could happen. It could happen. Let's see. What are some other ones? I'm actually thinking of picking Cowie Fernandez to upset Jalen Turner.
I did too, but not anymore. I don't think so, man. I don't think so.
Dude, I'm gonna say Kawe by decision. I know it's weird, but like I'm just gonna do that because Turner falls apart if it goes past like the second, third round, and I feel like maybe Kawe just pulls off. And you know what? Everyone is gonna be on that fight finishing quick. I think that's a nice little pivot if it goes a little deep into the fight.
If it does, but I do think that fight does not go the distance. But
that's fine.
I can see it.
Stay and get rid of the dork. What can I do, Rent? I mean, he's here now, Rent.
Who's that guy? Who's Rent? Who's that guy?
He's a guy who used to watch me back in the day.
Oh yeah, has he ever been on panel?
No, he really has.
And yeah, then they can sit down and suck their thumb, dude.
Whoa, okay. I thought you were gonna pull some. Oh, almost got nasty there. Real POS move, dude. I love Doug's comments. I ain't gonna lie. Ukrainians coming to my beautiful country, USA. Disgust Mila. Jeez,
wow, what a
xenophobe. Being weird. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Very xenophobic. Very unacceptable, Mila. But she's been so sweet to me. I gotta let her. I gotta let her be bratty, you know.
God, I wish she's like such a fat cow when you see her.
Oh, come on, bro!
You're like, what have I done? What have I done?
No, she's spoiling me tonight. I don't care. I don't care. She could literally be Whoopi Goldberg. I don't care.
Rosie
O'Donnell. No, I don't. What do I care? She's being sweet to me and my channel. I love it. I don't care. Stay on.
To me.
Brandon K is entertaining. First time here. Never heard of BK before. Thanks, Jimmy Dean. Appreciate you, brother. Fake laughter. Doug with another skull emoji. BK put me on the MMA guru. That's right. Run free. Tell him, dude. I'm glad Trump and the VP. Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Please,
Jesus Christ! Shut up.
So, yeah, you see what I mean?
Fake laughter filtered through a different voice. MMA. I already explained, Doug. I'm on my Yeti. This is a mic that's kind of like it has a noise cancel and a pop filter, so I sound different. While Trump, oh my God, Can we stop it? Can we stop it? You curse on everybody else's main channel, even when they tell you not to. You POS.
You post.
That one Ukrainian welterweight.
It's Amosov.
Amosov, yeah. Right.
He's good. He's good. He's really good.
He is.
Dude, have you ever went on Justin Jackson's Instagram? He's just like he keeps reposting his win against Amosov. Like that's.
I would too.
I know.
Yeah, I would as well.
He's kind of like that's all he's doing. He's like, dude, like he's trying to gain the clout. I get it, but it's like, man, move on.
I mean, yeah, but like, what if, dude, beating that? You know how good that age is gonna. Or sorry, do you know how good that win is gonna age, bro? Like,
no, I agree, but if they,
boring.
But then it's like, all right, let's see the rematch then, I guess. But it's like, you know, like who would you pick, Jackson or fucking?
No, dude, Amosov was literally fighting in like the Ukraine war and like had other stuff on his mind, dude. Amosov beats Jackson, dude. Like,
Amosov is a real fucking man, dude.
Why didn't you tell me cussing messes up the algorithm? Well, it doesn't really mess up the algorithm when you're already doing like a ton of drama stuff anyway, bro. But when I'm doing MMA, it like kind of, I don't know, maybe it doesn't even mess it up all that much. I think YouTube is kind of lenient if you're doing like the S word, but if you're like overusing it in a flagrant way, then it does. So I'm just trying to prevent it at all. Okay. I'm very, it doesn't really mess you up. Like you can say it, you just can't overuse it. Because once I start letting people do it, they're going to overdo it. Touch is a hater and jealous of you, BK. I've been telling you this for months.
Who said that? Wait,
I've been telling you, BK.
That's my sweetheart. That's my sweetie pie, dude. You're not gonna. If you no,
hold
on. No. If you just don't diss Smiler, don't diss Smiler.
I'm not. I asked you. Do you think I'm jealous of you?
Are you? Me personally, I don't think so. But are you in
Yeah,
the
exactly.
restroom right now?
No, that thing is that was never even a thought in my head that I'm jealous of like anybody.
She's
Like,
rage baiting you hard. She's rage baiting you hard.
No, she actually thinks that. That's why it's funny.
Oh, the fights are starting. Okay, we can watch the first fights together then.
Yippee!
Can you share it on Discord or no?
Only if you say something nice about my channel.
Yeah, dude, you got 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Nice.
I hate this guy, man. I hate this guy, man.
Hank said
I
yippee.
used to have 1,000 subscribers.
Hank said yippee. That's funny, Hank.
Hank's a cool guy, man.
Hank said yippee.
You know what I like about Hank? Hank just does what he wants. Like he's like, I want to sing like Lady Gaga on my channel. I don't have the balls to do that. I wish I did though.
Yeah,
I'd be doing that more often.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I just enjoy singing, man. It's fun.
Wish
Wish I could do it in real life with some people, but oh well.
Oh man, go to a karaoke bar, dude.
Yeah, I should.
No?
You're right.
Yeah.
Honestly, Hank, if you did that, like you'd get so much chicks, dude.
It's
Probably.
true.
Yeah.
No, you would. Like they'll just
Got a
be,
decent voice.
this dude loves singing, though. Like, you know what I mean? Just be yourself. They love it.
Gang's like, I got a decent voice. I'm that's good. I mean, they're just, just show confidence. Like, you don't.
Yeah, exactly. They'll
level
love
of
it.
confidence.
Yeah, this dude loves it. He just loves singing.
Hold on.
Sounds good to me.
You get Finny, just whatever.
Are you good? You good, Hank? You a little depressed? What's up, dude?
No, I'm fine. I'm all good.
All right, man. I'm just updating my app, and then I can share it in Discord. Think what I... Oh, here we go. Dude, this is making my day. Doug doesn't even know that he's, like, making my... Think what I think. That was 100% fact. This whole fake different personality you're putting on for the sake of your precious viewers who have been blessed enough not to get to know the real you is nuts. I love this so much. Ukraine to come on, Miley, you're being outrageous.
Milo.
Oh, why is Hank giving pick advice? He's a fraud. Wow, Miley doesn't like you, Hank.
Wow, very nice of her. She's just mad because I'm friends with Vinny, who completely exposed her.
Oh, let's not be mean to Mila tonight. Let's get along. Let's pretend to be friends right now. Kumbaya shit. Bad luck for your channel. He pads.
Hey BK, can I say something random?
Mila literally built me up to tear me down right now. She's like, I'm gonna tear. I built this. I'm gonna tear it down.
Imagine like a Howard Stern show with Beetlejuice in studio and Geo.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I feel like Joe would just be standing there like awkward and like making.
Yeah, but imagine the interaction. I feel like Beetlejuice would not like him. Like he just wouldn't like him, you know.
Oh yeah, no, Beetlejuice would hate him. Beetlejuice would hate him. Because Beetlejuice is pure of heart. Okay.
Beetlejuice.
I am in the That's weird. Why does it do that? Okay.
Hey Hank. Hank. Can I hear your best Yoshi impression? I'll go first.
Belong. Yoshi.
Give us a single cornholio, and then that'll be that.
All right. I need TV for my bunghole. I need Rolio, more conholio. Are you threatening me? I am from Lake Titicaca, Nicaragua. Check it out, butthead.
Very good. Oh, very good. Well done. Very accurate. That's what I like about it. All right, can you go on the Discord and let me know if it's streaming?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Stay back. God, Cormier looks so massive. What is xenophobic? Well, it's spelled with an X, Milo. It just means you don't like people from other places, pretty much. Other countries. I see right through your act of not being bothered. I know you're just refraining from crashing out. Dude, you're making my day, Doug. I swear to God. You are making my stream way better. UA, are you? Like, okay. Mila is upset, man. She don't like touch, man. She's trying to disrespect. Amosov is a monster, but Bonfim is a bad matchup. Hope to get a good Bonfim. Is Jimmy being like ridiculous right now? Bonfim.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I think Jimmy's being sarcastic. Jimmy's being sarcastic, but like we can't tell. All right, can't tell. R.I.P. Joe Rogan. You know what? Shout out BJ Penn's Ghost. If I'm getting R.I.P. Joe Rogan's in the chat, I've made it. Isn't that right, Hank?
Yeah, that's true. It means the casuals are here.
Hell yeah. If Mila doesn't stand with Hank, then I don't stand with Hank. Damn, Alex.
God.
What? No, Alex is
ridiculous.
You don't want him standing with you. Trust me. You'll get creeped out.
How many bets do you think that Alex is going to lose off the bat?
Oh my God. Just innumerable. So many.
All right. I'm going to split so I can watch some UFC.
All right, Hank. Yeah, brother.
Nice chatting with you guys.
See you later.
See you around.
All right, buddy. You're the fraud. Is it working? You didn't let me know. Touch.
I'm checking. On Discord?
Yeah. Where else, bro?
It's showing, yeah.
Okay, good. Oh, look at Megan O'Leary joining the main sky. Oh my God, Joe Rogan is only an inch taller than Megan O'Leary. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah. She's on heels too.
Anik is like an inch taller. Oh my God. You're the fraud. Whatever, Doug. But Hank is actually a very funny guy and his impressions are great. Why didn't you say that earlier before Hank left? Maybe he did. Bam, fake. Maybe I am, dude. Maybe I am fake. Touch, you're Russian. Acknowledge it and I will have gained 10%. Oh, Mila, come on. Don't respond, Touch. I'm done with it. Touch calling it. No. We're done. Touch calling the bro picks Darce choke for Luke. The bro picks? What does that mean?
That's a classic.
Darce
he used to always call Darce jokes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn, Phila going. Phila was around back then?
Yeah, he was.
How long has Phila been around, you think?
A long time. Like 7 years, 6 years.
No way. Really?
Yeah, dude. Yes. He had the Philadelphia 76ers avatar on for the longest time.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Phila, tell us how long you've been around as Touch, right?
It was Phila with all caps. That's all it was.
I remember, Phil had a different thing, but that long, really? Because I don't even know where I know Philip. I thought I knew Philip from. I don't even remember Philip. I'm sorry, bro. Wow, he has been around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, Mila! What? Really? Oh, God, Mila just. Hank is doing tapology manipulation and smiles when Vinny does DVs. What is Mila doing? Mila, she was so sweet to me just 10 minutes ago. Hank's the next Robin Williams or Jim Carrey. I'll only stay on for a fight or two. Should I do some play-by-play? I'm going to do some play-by-play. So if you don't want to hear it, get the F out of here.
I won't because I need to watch the fight. Just let me know when the fight starts, and I'll hop out and go on Discord.
I'm not gonna do play-by-play. I'm not gonna do play-by-play, but I'll just.
Are you gonna wrap it after the first fight, and then we can watch it?
Dude, we can watch it right now. What do you mean?
Well, Alex is about to be backstage right now waiting.
Yeah, I'll at around 3:30 or something. Well, Alex, you guys can watch it right now. What do you mean? The first two fights are fire. Well, yeah, so I want to stay on and kind of just, we're having a good stream right now. Might as well keep the mojo going.
All right, let's see the difference picks in me and Gio. Should we break that down?
Yeah, I'm actually interested in that. Let's see. Well, let me share it on screen. Let me do
I can't. It's private.
I am. Remember? I'm doing it right now, buddy.
Oh, like you want to show his picks?
I'm going to your account. I don't really know his account. Okay, Touch predicts. Let's see.
Okay. Start from the bottom. Start from the bottom, and I'll tell you. You read me my picks. I'll read you his picks. Okay.
Started from the bottom. Now we're here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So start with. Go ahead.
Do you already know this, or are we doing this kind of? You don't know.
Oh, no. I did. I mean, I know my picks, but I don't know them exactly. Just tell me my picks from the bottom. I'll tell you his, and we'll go up.
Well,
and down.
You tell me his, and then I'll.
Okay. He has oral by round 1 submission.
Okay. Same.
Okay. He has Brahimaj round 1 submission.
You took Magny. Nice decision.
Decision. Okay. He has Fernando round 2 KO.
You guys have the same pick.
Okay. He has Luque round 1 submission.
All right. So if Magny wins, that's kind of a big pick. Yeah.
Okay. He has Luque round 1 submission.
Mm-hmm.
He has Johnson KO round 1.
You do too. Okay.
No, I have KO round 1. No, my bad. He has round 2.
Okay.
Round 2. So that's different. Okay. He has Charles Johnson by decision.
You have the KO in that one. Okay.
Okay. He has Alvarez sub round 1.
You too. Okay.
He has Ribovich KO round 1.
Dude, you guys are so different on some of these round 1s. You better hope Barboza survives.
Okay. He has Abdul round 1.
Okay.
I have round 1. He has Turner round 1. I have round 1.
Mm-hmm.
He has McKenzie Dern by decision.
Oh, you took Robertson. Nice. Let's go.
Yeah,
I love it.
I switched 30 minutes ago.
Good.
And then he has Makachev decision.
Oh, you have sub round 4. I took sub round 4 also. Okay, very nice.
Okay, so we do have a few. Really, it's the Magny and then Dern and then a few different props.
Yeah,
that's it.
That'll be some good. I can do the best Yoshi in the community. Vinny, he's still reeling over there. And I'm going to be a rainbow and crack a buzz. A buzzball. Jimmy's having a grand old time. I mean, I don't.
Jillian sub, dude, from ground and pound, and Dern gives it per neck. That's how I see it. But
I think it's just going to be a war. Like, because even if Jillian loses, she's like, Jillian will get a lot of points, you know?
I think, dude, I actually thought Dern was going to win. But like an hour ago, I'm like, you know what? Jillian's a dog. I always pick her too. I'm not a fan of Dern. I'm just not a fan of Dern. So I'm like, You know what? Let me go back to my baby. So.
Hank sounded depressed. I know he did, Mila. I don't know. DraftKings predictions giving me a 20% trade match. They're always baiting me. I'm going to do it, though. I'm going to make a sweet little... Okay, here we go, guys. Orelby and Wells. So
okay. If I disconnect, I'm watching it, so forgive me. Wait, are they in the cage? Are they in the cage already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you not watching it?
No, well, dude, I'm on my phone, so I'm about to watch it, but it's gonna boot me out. Whatever.
I'm streaming it right now on Discord. Who am I? So I'm just streaming for no reason. Whatever. G Rogan, we're okay. I'm going to the store for 2 White Claw Surge tall cans and oat milk. Ooh, what do you think about that, Touch? That's Mila again. 2 White Claw Surge tall cans and oat milk. Oh, bro is gone. Dude, I'm just going to kick you then. He's watching the fights. All right, I'll just mute him then. Oh, can I not mute him? I have no control. Okay. Enjoy the White Claws, Milo. Touch probably had a White Claw too. I would drink. I don't really handle liquor all that well. I just don't really get... Like, it takes a lot of alcohol for me to like feel anything, and I don't like drinking a lot. Oh my god, these Orelby fans in Philly are going crazy. Let's get a little volume in here. I'm okay if you guys hear like a little bit of it, but nothing too crazy. Jeremiah Wells hyping himself up right now. Milo just spews outrageous lies like the girls on cups say that. Oh, okay, all right, Vinny. Don't be talking about stuff like that, Vin. Villa had the Embiid profile pic. Really? So he's been around that long, Jimmy? I know he's been around a few years. I just didn't know how long. I'm going to get drunk one last time before my vacation. Do you think, girl? Do you think? Let your hair down. Do you think? Dern or Jillian, Touch? BK is on Jillian. It's so bad. Whatever, man. Talk to me post-fight, bro. All right, here we go. Orelby giving him some good looks. Wells swinging for the fences, of course. I think after Wells didn't land that, he's like, I'm just going to quit right now. Well, dude, if I was Wells, I would just like lay down. Just lay down, bro. Make it easy on yourself, because if you don't, it's going to be a long night. I wonder if Orelby is just going to knock him out. Wells already backing up, like bad. I mean, this is kind of going exactly how we thought it would. Wells doesn't have a chin. He has no cardio. He's like 40 years old. It's just like, and they put him against Orelby. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Touched Orelby's chin there a little bit. Oh, if Wells wins, oh my God, that would be just, oh my God, hilariously bad. I would laugh so hard. Wells controlling Orelby. No, Orelby got out of that quick. I mean, I think that was all of Wells' gas tank, I'll be honest. Wells is actually like probably out of gas right now. Like Wells just tries to knock you out. If he can't do it in a minute, he's done. Like literally, it's crazy. Orelby's got to be careful though. Oh my God! Oralby gets kind of rocked again. Oh my God! What is going on? Oralby, stop it! What is going on? All right, it's over. He's got the single leg. Yep. All right, gets him to the ground, and now some boring stuff's gonna happen. Vinny, you're a fake. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jillian sub on what planet? Yeah, I'm gonna take Jillian by decision. Touch ruining the stream, views dropping. I'm done. I want to support you, but this guy is a stream killer. Yeah, Touch did bring it down. People are also just watching the fights, but it is what it is. I had to let him on. I got a soft spot for Touch, but there's only like 15 minutes of Touch, so Jillian decision. I like that. Devin Davis. Dudes in the community be like, all I do is win, win, win. Then in Discord be like, send link to stream. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Darren is gun, a smoker. Okay, we get it, Philly. You have your house on her or something. Oh, it's over. What did I miss? Wells just kind of got. Oh, it's over for Wells. Oralby full mount. Oh, God. Wells, just give your neck, dude. Just give your neck. Stop trying to scramble. Just give your freaking neck, dude. It's over. Oralby never goes for the darce. I'd like to see some front chokes from him. He's just going to the back again. Oh, and then Wells just, oh, gosh. It's like there's that fear in giving your back, Jillian cardio is horrible, too. That is not true at all. Who's your captain tonight? I think I'm going to go with Jillian as captain tonight, bro. Take a little risk. Why not? Davis W. Enjoy the card. I don't think this card is worth watching, but I'm going for a beer run and then tuning. It's definitely worth watching, Mila. There's a lot of good matchups on this. Islam Makhachev, you're witnessing history. Best fighter in the world. Wells about to sell all our lineups and parlays. I mean, Oralby is doing his thing now. But if Wells makes it to the second round, I'll be kind of impressed. This looks like kind of a subpar performance for Oralby. But he's going to finish him like here. Wells is gassed. Wells is so done here. It's just over. We're going to watch it live here. Salmon, what's up, bro? I'm just watching it, doing a little play-by-play for the first two fights, and then I'm going to get out of here in 30 minutes. Just kind of having a good stream today, so I was like, I'll stay on. Touch drinks White Claw like a basic White Claw drink. White Claw Surge, big difference. Oh, I see. Well, Touch is a basic white woman. I like Oralby. He shouldn't be only on early prelims. I agree. We all agree with that. He's kind of showing why he's on the prelims, though. Dude almost got smoked a bunch of times. But, yeah, he is entertaining and fun and awesome. And Wells wants to get out of there right now. Wells is getting destroyed. Man, Wells just lay down, Jeremiah. Same thing with Magny. He was once fighting Ian Gary, who's on the main card. Crazy. Yeah, that's just the journeyman's career right there. Magny's fought everybody, and I think Magny wins tonight. It's crazy to think about how many fights Magny's fought and won just purely in the UFC. It's crazy. Where can I watch the fight at? Dude, just download the Paramount Plus app, dude. They're giving that out. They're desperate to just, they'll give you a free trial if you haven't had it, or they're constantly sending me stuff. I bought an annual subscription, and now they send me like, oh, it's 50% off. Like, why would I just bought it. But they're just desperate to sell it, man. 50% off. It's literally what, like $4 a month, dude? Like, just run it, man. Run it. It's worth it. I picked Oralby, but I typically pick the black fight. That's fair. Paramount Plus, absolutely. DraftKings baiting me into literally, I might just make a little thing here, then get my hands wet. Get my hands a little wet here. Excuse my connection if it drops off a little bit. Damn, Oralby got pillow punched. He's a wrestler, but yeah, he's definitely not the hardest hitting guy. He did knock out Hermanson, so I don't think he has pillow punch. I think Wells is just really strong, and Wells is just at home right now. He just doesn't want to lose, but Oralby might smoke him here, honestly. These are terrible, terrible odds, though. Oh, Vicente Luque is a favorite now on my book. So. Oralby's kind of taking this easy, you know, like, oh, man, Oralby, man. This guy is getting hit way too much for my liking. Way too much. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that. Wells is actually hanging in tough, man. This is crazy. I'm disappointed in Oralby. Should have finished round one. I agree. I mean, he should just not be looking like that. Wells actually staying on his feet here. Okay, not for long. Man, I'll be pretty shocked if this fight goes to decision, but it very well might. It very well might. Oralby just gonna lay on him. Maybe they knew something we didn't. I mean, oh no, another takedown. Easy work for the King Oralby there. Beautiful takedown too. I like that. Just sunned him. Just sunned him. Get off the fence. I got a feeling the submission's coming soon. I mean, unless Wells is just doing everything to survive here. I mean, that would be kind of. Oh, he's going for the Kimura. Yeah, he's gonna. Oh, that's bad. It gonna be bad, Wells. I hate these freaking submissions because if you don't tap, it's gone. Oh man, these arm locks are nasty. Oh, Wells, just give it up, man. Just let him just tap, dude. Just tap, dude. Wells is fighting. Oralby should be like finishing these. Yeah. Thumbs up with Oralby, man. Not the most impressive performance tonight. This was a great stream before Touch joined. Thanks, Jimmy. I appreciate it, man. At least it was good at some point. Wow, Oralby gives up on the submission. Oralby gives up on the submission. Hope Oralby wins, but damn, Black Ellison's gonna always shine. I mean, fair play, but man, Wells got to do more here. Wells, don't get back up. He's just going to take you back down. Oralby's having not a great performance here, I got to admit. Why would Wells get back up? There's no point, dude. You're going to go for a ride again. Wells looks like he wants to win, though. Wells wants to win this, man. He's in home. You know, he's at home in Philly. He's with his peoples. He's like, I ain't going to let this Neanderthal dude do what he wants to me, even though he kind of is already. Wells. You know, Jimmy, this might have, you know, Oralby is probably going to get a good score, but this is not like slate-breaking stuff here. I told Touch, too. I told Touch Oralby is not going to just break the slate every time, you know. I think I actually need Oralby to get like 105, 106 points, but, you know, whatever. I can't believe Wells is making it through here, guys. He's toughing it out, man. Oralby's even struggling a little bit with the takedowns and stuff. Interesting. Yeah, guys, this is not a good performance for Oralby. Oh, wow. Just eases into taking the back. Did they count that as a takedown? Or is that just like technically it's just like a guard pull in a way, isn't it? I mean, he did ground him, though. Let's see. Oh, my God. No way. Wells reverses the position? Oh, my God. I mean, Oralby gets out of it, but wow, dude. Wells wants to win. He did not come to lay down tonight. Wow, Wells. I'm impressed, man. I'm a little bit impressed. This guy's 40 years old, fighting one of the most fearsome dudes in the division. Relentless cardio, relentless pace. Wrestling's crazy. Wells just reversed him, got out of that, landed harder shots throughout the fight. He's not going to win the fight, but damn. Good for Wells, man. Good for Wells. I mean, bad for Oralby. Not a good look for Oralby. Jimmy knows that it was great before Touch. Did Touch stain my stream? Did he stain it? Can you do more explaining of what's going on? I can do that. Sure. Poor dum-dums. How do you score these first two? I mean, I think it's oral by pretty clearly, bro. But, I'm just surprised Wells is doing so well, no pun intended. I don't like You're crazy, Mila. You're crazy, dude. You're crazy. Why don't you like them? I don't Oralby seems like a good enough guy. I mean, who knows though? Who knows what he does? These are mostly like peaceful, docile people, They don't do much. They just climb mountains and stuff. All right, Milo wants to know more of what's going on. Sadly, it's not a lot going on. It's really Sean Brady's in the crowd, but not in the cage. 2 people cheering for him. Philly people will just cheer for anything. You put a cheesesteak out there. These Philly people, man. All right. Probably watch this fight, maybe one more fight. Then I'll lock away to the Discord with the Cretans. All right. Not much going on here. Oralby just trying to figure out the range. I mean, you could just tell Oralby has just been hit really hard by Wells and does not want to rush it. But you can't win a fight backing up this much. Wells is the better boxer here, though, bar none. Throwing that hard right-handed Oralby. Oralby going for... Sorry, my headset just freaking... I don't even know why I have my headset on. Oralby went for that body shot and just got countered. He is not good with the hands. I mean, this is a close third round. I mean, Oralby should do something here. He is not covering his costs, really. He is not. I mean, Oralby was minus 1,000 at the end of the second round. I checked on DraftKings. So, obviously Oralby up 2. Probably going to win this round as well. But Wells showing him a lot of looks. Oralby's got to be careful. Just got countered with a big right hand and instantly shoots. Wells, oh my God, he's got that choke. No way. No way! Get out of there! Oh my God! Oh my God! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? No, what the fuck was that? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck, dude? Oh my fucking God, dude. Oh my fucking God, dude. Oh my fucking God, bro. Dude, are we fucking serious here? Dude, Oralby just blew everything. Oh my God, Oralby. Oh my God, Oralby. And Touch was like, take him on fantasy, bro. He's gonna Yeah, dude. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, bud. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. That is one of the craziest upsets I've ever seen in my life. That is truly one of the craziest upsets I've ever seen in my life, guys. Truly one of the craziest upsets I've ever seen in my life. That is insane, dude. That is truly one of the craziest upsets I've ever seen in my life. Dude, are we kidding here? Oh, is this real life? That is one of the single craziest things I've ever seen in my life. Dude, that is one of the craziest things I've ever seen in my life in this sport. I'm sick to my stomach, dude. I mean, dude, Oralby, what are we doing? Oralby. Oh my God, dude! That choke looked deep from the jump. I'm like, there's no way he's gonna get this. No way. Oralby was losing that. Like, he won the first 2 rounds, but he out the gate he was eating massive punches and looking terrible. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, man. I mean, oh my god, like, oh my goodness, dude. Oh my gosh, man. That is insane. That is one of the biggest upsets I've ever seen in my life. Holy cow, dude. I mean, holy cow, dude. All right, I gotta. They're still interviewing him, I think. I mean, my God. I don't know what to say. Oh my gosh. Yes.
Wild, wild, wild.
Oh wait, I don't have my headset, dude. Hold on.
Yeah, that's it. I don't know, that's it.
Yes, sir. Yes, I did have him on pick 6. What do you want?
I know. You're just saying like you called it or something, dude. So
I didn't call it. I mean, that's just insane.
yeah. Dude, he was minus 3,500 after round 2.
Live? No, he's minus 1,000. Like after round 2, I think he was live minus 35. That is insane. Oh my god. Oh my god, night biggest favorite. Oh my god, crazy.
You know what's funny? He was on pace like there and then. If he won by decision, 85 fantasy. 85.
So he wasn't even gonna cover probably.
No, I mean with 4 minutes left, you never know what he could have added on top of that. A takedown. If he got a finish, he would have been at 105.
That's what he was pinned at. Yeah, man.
That's wild too.
Because Wells probably only got what, like 60, maybe 7. I mean, he's the cheapest guy.
You know what's weird? They gave him a takedown in the 3rd round. I don't understand that.
That should have been a reversal, I think. But
well, no, 2nd round they gave him a reversal, but the 3rd
what did he get? 70, 75?
Probably like 70. But like it made no sense. Like they gave him a takedown in the 3rd. There was no takedown. He defended the takedown. Got the.
Did Alex take? Well, Alex, he didn't say anything about. Maybe he did. Did he say something?
Alex, no, dude. I swear,
he might have actually.
He says it every time though.
He might have though. I might have to give him props for that. All right, Alex. All right, man. We'll see. I'll have to do some double checking on that. Such a clean sub. The way the guard. I mean, it was a nice sub, consultant. That's not a crazy upset. Yeah, Alex. Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. All right, bud.
Big upset though, dude. I did not think Worldwide was going to lose that fight.
That is a huge upset, dude. I'm changing my pick on the Wells.
If Luque loses, it's like 9-9 for me.
Oh my god, I can't believe that happened. But fading Oralby was. I had Oralby everywhere, man.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Pick 6, like you would think Oralby gets. Well, he got the takedowns, but
I had him on more than pick 6, bro.
Well, yeah, you want fantasy, because you think for sure he's going to smash. And he was looking good. Honestly, he was on pace to beat that realistically. He probably got, but like just gets that ninja choke, which is crazy.
I had him on other stuff, not fantasy.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now we got Stinky Magni next. Like I don't care.
It's one of the biggest upsets I've ever seen. Honestly. It is.
Yes and no.
How is it not? Maybe it doesn't mean a lot, but dude,
is it based off odds or it's just like
based off like, dude, nobody gave anybody Wells a shot. I mean, come on, man, be real.
I will agree, but it happened so quick. It wasn't like oh shit, Wells coming back. Wells is coming. It was just like, all right, ninja choke over. Like, you know what I mean?
Man, dude, and he was out too. Yeah. Kentucky was grand exit, grand closing.
It's a big upset, but like my point, it happened so quick where it was just like, oh, okay.
I just hear Alex going in and out of the back Discord like,
yeah, I left it for now because he came in.
Shut up, Alex. What the F, bro? I know, Philo. What the F, bro? Oh, can you believe Milo was saying that too? I think Milo was crazy. Always bet on black, bleed. RIP, son. I had 20 lineups, oral, every lineup. I'm cooked. Night, Philo. Night, dude. That was wild. That was crazy. Feed Islam to Wells next. Feed Islam to Wells next. Can you drop the link? I'm only staying on here for one more fight. I don't know if I trust Justin.
That's MMA, dude. That's the sport.
Oralby just screwed my two. Well, yeah, welcome to the club, Justin. Welcome to the club, brother. 40 years old, whole world on Oral. Exactly, Phila. Exactly, dude. Nate, show me one person who is on Wells. Show me one effing person, dude. That is a crazy upset. I mean, obviously, it doesn't mean much, you know.
It just happened so quick. The thing with Orbai was dominating the whole fight, and then 1 second changed everything. That's why it's like
he's kind of dominating. Orbai was looking bad tonight. You know, he's getting cracked in the early first round. And
no, but that's how he fights, though. Like every time he's getting cracked, I was never worried. Like, okay, that's just a Orbai. Like,
it just shows you, man. Anything can happen, really.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah.
Choked his ass out. Should hurt my soul. And he went limp. Yeah, I couldn't believe he went limp. He did. It looked like he was just done, like tired or something. Like
no, dude, it's a ninja choke because it's just neck
I know
and
it's
bicep.
It's a bad choke, but bro, I mean, Oralby kind of just didn't even like just giving into it. Like he didn't even fight it really. It was just like
there's no real defense on that at that point. If it's fully locked in, man. You can
if he wasn't dude, bullshit. If he wasn't tired, he would have fought it off. He was tired, bro. He's tired. He's getting hit all fight.
They were both tired.
I don't know. Wells looked like he had like a second win, bro.
Well, I will say, Wells definitely conditioned well for this fight. He never looked tired.
Yeah, which is
good conditioning.
That's a huge win for Wells, man. That makes no sense, like in the history of like, because Oralby can come back and beat a really good dude again, and it's just like, wow, it makes no sense. Just drop it. I have Neil Magny. All right, Justin. Was it Neil Magny? I don't even know if I should stay on for this. I might just wrap it because that fight stinks.
Hey, just wrap it. Go backstage, dude.
Damn touch on 90% Oralby. Oh my gosh, did you really?
On Jimmy's? No, I think it was like 70, not 90. I made 10 lineups. Hold up. Let me check out. I made 10 with Jimmy.
So Wells only 64.49. Interesting. Okay. Let me check and see if that's through 3 rounds, Jimmy. But that kind of makes sense because he didn't really like do much, 26 significant strikes.
No, Jimmy's not wrong. I only got 1 lineup left. Yeah, he's right.
No, you're cooked, man.
I mean,
why so much Oralby? Is 9,600. I mean, it's just, I don't know, man.
I mean, this is a game, dude. 10 lineups. I just made a. Oh yeah, dude. My last lineup is not gonna hit. Johnson, Rebovich, Turner, McConico, Treshawn Gore, Makachev.
I mean, well, at least no Oralby. What was the ownership on Oralby? I'm curious.
I guess 30.
Wow, man. I'm
guessing.
I'm actually in shock here, guys.
I mean, I am, but like, damn, dude, it happened so fast where it's just like I'm not even that impressed. That's what's weird about it.
How are you not impressed with that? I mean,
I'd be more impressed if, like, Wells, stuffed the takedown, rocked him, dropped him,
Mila's back. You saw that, Mila? You saw that? Unbelievable.
It just happened so quick. It's like Oralby's winning every minute, and then, all right, ninja choke, it's over.
I was talking about black excellence, and I laughed at it. I shouldn't have laughed at it. It was my karma. Unbelievable. Oh, I wish I took Wells up to the second round, dude.
Yeah, but there's no reason to take him after the second. That's the thing.
You just said anything can happen in this game. I mean,
then every underdog forever. Like that's
not $5 gets you 60. I mean, think about that.
Yeah, but watching it live, did you really think Wells was gonna ninja choke him in the 3rd round? Of course not.
Of course not. But now I'm thinking anything.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
All right, bet Barboza round 3 then.
No.
That's my point. You know what I mean? Like before the fight started, what if I'm like, dude, Wells round 3 submission? Trust me. You'd be like,
things get weird. 2 wrestlers,
Yeah, I mean, thing is, I always liked Wells. He was like, especially when he fought like the early bums, like he was a good play on DK.
Yeah, I like Wells then too, but he's not even good. He's not even good.
Yeah, I will say his conditioning looked really good in this fight. That's one thing I was watching live.
I'm still in shock. I'm sorry.
Watching it live, I'm like, Wells definitely put in some conditioning for this fight. Like that's one thing I was watching live. Like, okay,
I need a burger.
He came back. I want a burger.
Yeah, should I get a burger? I'm not into meat so much anymore. I don't know what's going on with me.
Miasa?
What? Don't whisper to me.
I didn't whisper. Miasa is meat in Russian, dude.
Okay. Miasa. All right, Neo Magni, my guys. This will be the last fight I stay on for. Oh, much love to everybody for staying. Miley, you're so sweet for all the shit you did for me today. Right, let me shout out everybody. Hold on, let me do my shout outs.
I did. I shut up. Go ahead.
Giuliano, the millionaire, gave me $2. I do appreciate that. Mad Martian MMA gave me 1,000 jewels. I don't know what that means, but it's awesome. Hunt gave me some cash, a ton of donos. Thank you, bro. Jimmy came through with donos and jewels. Mila, I mean, absolutely, like my birthday today spoiled me. Feck spoiled the hell out of me. So did A-Change. So did Hank. Thank you, guys. That's big time support. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for coming through, too. This will be the last one I call. Let's go Magni for old time's sake.
This is Magni. This is Touch versus Geo right now.
Oh, yeah. I'm actually rooting for Touch in this one. Let's go. That's why you always bet on black. Touch, I'll stake you on a captain lineup. Go. Oh, look at that. What a
Jimmy
nice guy. Yeah.
For real.
Yes.
All right, BK, can you send me a link on Captain?
Oh my God, Jimmy, what have you done now? Now I got.
I don't have access to DK. Just send me a link.
Jimmy's such a sweet guy. All right,
appreciate you, Jimmy. I got you. I'll send you something literally in like a minute.
Hey, Jimmy, you hear this guy smiling while he's talking, bro?
I'm at work too, man. What do you want? I'm working. Smiling. I'm trying. What do you want? Mm-hmm. All right, send me the link.
Can you hold on?
No, I'm not rushing you. I'm not saying sending it now. I'm just like acknowledging that and be like, all right, send me the link.
Send me the link.
Jimmy just feels bad because I did have 9 out of 10 oral buy. He's like, fuck. Oh, thank you. Don't do it. Jimmy, send me the link. See, Jimmy's on top of it, dude.
Okay. All right. Thank you. After I spent. Ramiz going for the takedown here. Neil Magny posting, but looking like shit already. Neil, if Neil lets me down here, bro.
Dude, how much chips are you eating, dude? Just the whole show.
It's not chips.
Just the whole show. Just chips.
No, bullshit. The whole show. As soon as you came on, I started eating because I've been streaming for 3 hours at that point.
And that's
rough. It's not chips. It's vegan olive bread from Trader Joe's. You know nothing about that.
I don't.
Black Excellence. Our Black Excellence came through tonight, man. I wish I knew about it. Touch, what are your odds for Gary winning? That's what Justin has.
Realistically, 25%, maybe 30.
All the non-blacks to the back. Milo's going. Oh, this sucks, Magni. What is this? Magni, what is this? Rami's like, oh my God. I need Gary and Magni to win for, all right, Justin, I don't know. Sorry. 20K to first. I'm in. Phil is ready. Sorry, once you started yelling, I left it. Yeah, sorry if that was loud.
The bag of chips. The bag of chips making me no, just funny. I just hear it every time.
It's not effing chips. I do hate eating on stream. I'm just hungry. Touch right, leave. Jimmy. Hold on. Appreciate Touch leave, you burger eating bum.
All right. Do you want to hear my lineup, BK? Should
Just spill the beans, bro. Spill the beans.
All right. One lineup only. I didn't think twice. I just went with the odds. Robertson captain. Jillian Robinson captain.
Dude, what do you do? I told you Robertson was my captain.
I didn't even listen, dude. Listen. Rebovich, Dante Johnson, Alvarez, Turner, Makachev. I faded
Dante Johnson's not in captain?
Yeah, he is.
He is?
Yes, dude.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Like, you're driving me crazy. I literally just made the
Let me check. Okay. I mean, all right. You do you, bro.
I did. Let
me check.
Let me check. Captain. I did it.
45 minutes till captain anyway. Enough time to get a burger. Is Dante Johnson? Oh, yeah, they are. Okay, my bad.
Can I give a shout out?
Yeah, of course.
Can I give a shout out to my girlfriend, dude? Like, shout out to her. She's awesome.
All right, man. Shout out to Touch's girlfriend.
Had a
Ladies
good time
and
last
gentlemen.
night. Had a good time last
No,
night.
no. We don't need to know any of the nasty details. Drop link, mate. Justin's Feeney. Dude, I'll see you in the Discord, Justin. I don't know, man. I don't know. I want to let you on. I just don't know if I can trust you because like sometimes you like get into your weird moods when you watch fights. You know what I mean? And dude, I'm about to log off anyway. After this Magni fight, we're done.
What's happening in the fight? I'm not watching.
It's just Ramiz has been in top control the whole fucking round. It's terrible. Oh, excuse my French. It's terrible. This fight is crazy too. Basically, does Neil get subbed earlier? Well, he's not getting subbed here. Ramiz isn't really finding the sub, but Neil doesn't look good at all. Like Neil just got taken down and just hasn't really fought it at all.
Yeah, that's probably what that. See, that was my dilemma. Like that was probably what was going to happen. Now it's happening.
I didn't think Brahimaj was going to take him down that easily, honestly. If Neil doesn't get subbed, he's going to finish this. Well, we'll see, man. I want to talk to Touch. I need his advice on something. All right, we'll catch him backstage in Discord. You know we watch the fights back there, bro. We'll be on there for hours, so just chill, bro. Oh, he's going for the crucifix, and then Magni got out of it. Magni now going for the heel hook for some reason.
Which never works.
Yeah, because Ramiz is doing some weird, like, standing, like, I don't know what that was. See you, BK. Touch, you suck. You can never be black.
What do you say?
All right, sweetie pie. All right.
What does that even mean, dude? She's such a degenerate. Like
she's
honestly,
just rage baiting.
Mila's existence makes me like value my girlfriend so much more because like she's such a lady and a hard worker.
Right, don't diss my lady.
Mila?
Mila's my girl.
What is Mila, dude?
Mila's my girl right now. Hey, shout out to my girl Mila. Okay, so chill.
Well, you say this now, but then backstage you'll flame her.
No, I'm not. Why would I flame her? She's been super supportive.
I will.
I'm not gonna listen to my supple ears.
Wells
F some parlay, dude. He didn't F some parlays. He F'd every parlay robot. Do you know Vegas is so
Vegas is gonna win so much money because everyone that lost money off the bat are gonna just put more money in other fights now.
Yeah, but they're already up. Like people are like, how does Vegas make money?
No, they're right I guarantee you they're up already for the whole night. Like it's over.
100%.
They're 100%. Up already.
I can't even imagine how much. Just imagine how many people just had oral buy in like 10 parlays. Like, look at Phil. Had him in every line.
Yeah, so. Not just parlays. I'm sure people bet like big money on oral buy finish, like off the bat.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But it's really
oral
the
buy by
parlays.
Spread, -3.5. Boom.
Because how many? There were so many two-seamers probably where they just took like oral buy and Islam, I bet. You know what I mean? And then people, they're just like, and they drop 1,000 on it.
Like, I told my coworker to bet oral buy, and he was watching the fight live. He's like, "Thank you, bro, thank you." And then he's like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "Oh shit, my bad."
Yeah, cooked up.
He literally texted me. I'll tell you right. He wrote, "Well, we tried, bro. FUCK. Fuck my life."
Oh, Rami's already struggling. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Mag. Yeah, Rami's already looking a little more gas, bro.
Hey, I'll catch you backstage. Everyone have a great day, okay?
All right. Third round Magni coming soon, boys and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. What did I say? Ladies and gentlemen. Rami's already struggling for it in the second round. Oh, Magni about to give him the work, boys. Magni about to give him that Magni special right here. Oh, Ramiz is cooked. What did I tell you? Philly, you're right, bro. Oh, my God. And then Magni somehow blows it. Oh, I'm so done watching this. Oh, my God. 20K to first with Hill, I cry. Philip, calm down. Stand up as much as you can when you stream, BK. That's what I should, honestly. I should. I'll probably do it right now. Oh, you're right. It's too much sitting. It is too much sitting. I'm going to do some deep squats, actually. It's too much sitting. It is too much sitting. It is killing me. What is going on in this fight? Did Magni just show up to lose? I should have taken third round Magni. That was kind of pathetic that Magni had top control and then just gave it up. I don't know what that is. Ramiz isn't doing anything though. Like, who would have thought that Ramiz would just like take him down and get top control on him? Like, I thought he'd fish for submissions or something. BLM parlay cash in tonight. I should rock a BLM parlay every night. You really not opening the Vin? What do you want from me, bro? It's my first panel, really. You know what I mean? Like, you can kick it in the Discord with us. Who cares, bro? That's what the Discord's for. This is my show. I wanted to have a little me time there. Bye. All right. I'm glad I faded Mag. Yeah. Oh, there we go, Mag. Nope, it's the Mag show again. Don't sleep on Mr. Magny. Dude, Ramiz is cooked. Oh my God, Magny's actually cooking him. Dude, Ramiz is done, dude. I'm telling you, Magny wins this fight, dude. Ramiz is gas. You can't gas against Neil Magster. Magny's going to do his old, just lay on you, grind. Ramiz is done. Oh, wow. Dang, Neil Magny. Almost picked him up. Neil Magny is definitely winning this, boys. Ramiz is gassed. He's gassed out. Benny, you're not allowed on no more panels ever. Feck done with you. Yeah, I agree. Benny finally getting ostracized from our community. Oh my God, he stopped it! Let's go, Neil Magny! Let's go! The fuck you mean, bro? Easy money. Easiest money of my life, Neil Magny. Of course he won. So easy, man. So easy, man. If you took Ramiz Brahimite, don't look at me. Don't even look at me, bro. Easiest pick in history, man. Neil, Magster, Magny. Don't sleep on the Slender Man, man. Beautiful, man. If Vinny is the guy who's being racist and good, yeah, Vinny is just, I don't know, he's just out of his mind. Touch GF is useless. Easy call, bud. Easy call, buddy.
Dude, I'm backstage, right? I'm watching the fight that you're sharing.
Mm-hmm.
And then Justin Jr. comes in.
Yeah, he spoils it.
I'm watching the fight. Magny's on his back, and I hear Justin go, "Oh, shit. Let's go, Magny. Let's go, Magny. Let's go, Magny." Just yelling. Oh, my God, he hurt him. Oh, my God. I'm here watching the fight with Magny on his back. I'm like, Justin, what the fuck? Excuse my language. I'm like, what the heck are you doing, man? Just spoiling the fight for me, man.
Sorry,
I can't.
Buddy.
It's all good. I mean, I'm happy Magny won. I picked Magny, but like.
Yeah, Justin, that ain't gonna happen in a second. It'll be on my computer internet.
Yeah, Justin, dude. If you're gonna be spoiling stuff, man, just if you're gonna be in there and not watching what he's sharing, don't come in there.
Exactly.
It makes no sense, and watch it on your own, man. Like, what are you doing?
Exactly. I'm dedicating this gift to Robot Chicken. Thank you, sweetie pie Mila. I appreciate all your love and support tonight. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna get out of here. Don't sleep. Neil Magny, man. The guy is a legend in a way. Thanks, you're awesome. You're welcome. Enjoy the card hunt. Thank you, Mila. Sweetie pie Mila. I love to see Robot getting on with Mila. Get it bumping in here, dude. Vinny, we're about to get out of here, bro. Never mind. Magny lives a mile in the sky like I do. Huge gas. There you go. Unk still got it, dude. Don't F with Unks, bro. What I tell you, boy. You're messing with Neil Magny, boy. The fuck you think, Ramiz Brahimite? You're nobody. Cut Ramiz, I agree. Every underdog finna win now. No, definitely not. Magny is a gangster. Absolutely. Good win for Unk, man. Uncle Magny, bro. Brahimite has no heart. Bro, he just ran out of gas against Magny. It happens to the best of them, you know what I mean? Let's go, Discord. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, Mila's cool. Mila's a sweetie pie. She's a sweetie pie. Neil's all heart, yo. Yeah, he could have given up, but he didn't, man. I don't know. It looked like Ramiz did kind of just give up, though. How can you not like Neil Magny? He's a vet. That's what I'm saying, man. Magny was such an obvious choice today, too. You know what I mean? All right. I'm probably going to be off mic for a little bit, but I'll stream the
yeah, we'll see you there. All right.
Mila, Wells and Magny are black excellence. This is why Vinny and Terzi mad because they white GF left for black men. Damn, girl. All right, sweetie pie. Thank you, Mila. Love you. Love you guys. I'll see you later. We'll be watching the Discord. Much love to everybody who came out today. Ciao.